Thanks to @k_fizz_ for my sub gift. Peepo juice. Check out these intro cinematics, yo pog epic incredibleness.
Hello and welcome in, friends of the Twitch chat. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my god, my button's not working. My button's not working. Oh my gosh. Oh geez. Oh flip. Okay, hold on. Is my buttons working now? I think they're working now. Maybe. No, they're not. My Switch scene. Okay. I'll have to figure that out. Anyway, hello chat. How's it going? How's everyone doing? Good to see you all. We're back on a Wednesday, which means it's Aurari Day, and we get to have some edgy fun today. All right, and by that I mean I don't really know what that means, but today's edgy day. So get your Aurari emotes ready, your acrylic rars in chat for today, as we do every Wednesday. Chat. It is not a hardcore Wednesday, unfortunately. We have not been playing the hardcore world. However, that is how this originated. We're in the lore world today. We got some more lore world stuff to get up to. I'll get you guys all caught up on everything that there is to be caught up on lore world-wise. But before we can do any of the lore world action, before we get into Minecrafting, before we get to anything of the sort, chat, you know the drill. This ain't your first time. We got marbles! Exclamation mark, play to join on in, calling all marblers. I'm gonna try and figure out why my Stream Deck buttons are not working. Like, they're not... it's not linked to OBS. I did just update OBS, so that's probably why its connection to OBS is not working as well, not working the same as it once was. Plugin for OBS, devices, accounts. I don't know. Let me check for updates on Stream Deck. Okay, Stream Deck has an update. I'm updating Stream Deck. We'll see if that helps. Anyway, lurking at the eye doctor. Hope the eye doctor goes well for you. Dab. No more flattening in the name of capitalism, says Jarrett. No more at the moment, but eventually, maybe. we'll maybe eventually have the hardcore world back in the rotation, as we do. Didn't even get to for one shot because Dedge. Yeah, we just watched everyone hardcore. It's okay. On the next season of One Shot, we'll be alive. I'll be alive and playing on the next season of One Shot. We already got some fun plans. We're gonna be teaming up with Lonnie to do the spawn build on the next season. That's the plan. I've heard that the OBS update is scuffing things. Okay. Famous last words. Classic. All right. Well, let me get Stream Deck updated regardless, and we'll see what all happens. Yep. Install. Yep. Leaks? I've already announced it. I had already mentioned it, but yes. Oh, sorry for the Windows noise. Should be a good, great, fun time. Oh no, the following applications that are using files that need to be updated by the setup, you can let Setup Wizard close them and attempt to restart them or reboot later. OBS64.exe. Do not close OBS. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. Don't. I just started stream. Okay. Don't. Do not. Do not. Okay. I don't know. If stream dies, it's because it closed OBS. I told it not to. Last I heard, you had only said someone from ANZ. That's what I was saying for a while, and then I did finally announce it. Maybe when the season ended or something like that. I don't know. Okay. Well, tried to update that at the very least. Buttons still not working. OBS connection. We'll get that figured out. Anyway, for now, this will be the vibe. I think I can still play sounds, right? Yes, that's all I need. That's all I need. You said close it now? Okay, boot down sound. Okay, all right. No more windows, please. I'm sorry. Listen. Anyway. Happy home day. How's it going, Snowy? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Actually, speaking of, hello to anybody in the chat. Hello, Ginger. Welcome in, Sloppy. Welcome in, Beanie. Chocobo Knight, Jarrett, Dark Fairy, Voided, LDK, Dab, Kitty, Peaches, Sala, Fio, Norm, June, and of course, Snowy. Good to see you all. Hope you're all doing well today. Ginger was first today in stream. Let me put that on the little listy list before we get going here. Oh boy, I am about to win Doe's marble race. Did you mean capital win, lowercase Doe's? I can't believe I beat Sloppy for play and into chat today, says Ginger. That is crazy. That is some crazy work. I am sickies and hella tired. I spent about 6 to 7 hours cleaning windows today, says Snowy. Oh my gosh. I hope you feel better soon. Get some rest. Take care of yourself. Do what you gotta do, friend. By all means, hate that you got sick. I've not been feeling very well the past couple days myself. I've had the same headache like on and off for like 2 weeks now. I have had like a lingering cough that's not that bad, but it's enough. And then my allergies have flared up a lot, like a lot of runny nose the past couple days, where like I don't know if I just have the most mild cold ever or what's going on. You know what I mean? I mean, there's a lot of hormonal changes going on in my body, so maybe that's part of it. With, you know, me being on the max dose for HRT and being on progesterone recently, so who knows? Maybe it's just body puberty hormones. I don't know. Anyway, win dose races, but we only get another race if someone donates. That's right. Those as in those. The pun didn't quite work as well as I thought. Yeah. Windows. Yeah. There you go. That's. I think that's where my mind went. Anyway, how's all of that going? It's going well, though I'm definitely feeling the effects. So, as I've gone up to max dose on HRT, which is incredible. I also started progesterone, which is like an optional part of male to female transition that people either do or don't do. I'm choosing to do it for the extra sauce, if you will, but it makes me even more hormonal. Also, I am out on antidepressant, and that went up recently, so that's also been something I've been juggling the side effects of. I'm on a lot of medications now, but overall, I feel like it's good. It's all good. It's just a lot, you know? Anyway, I do not envy you going through puberty 2.0. Yep. Went through one puberty, now I get to experience the other puberty. Mostly. 90% of it. That extra sauce. Let's go. That's right. So he says, my work from Sunday probably screwed me over because I was in the full wind for about 5 hours. And today, work didn't expect me to come to work. So I cleaned windows. Went home early, though. Oh, okay. Fair enough. What a completionist. Oh, my God. Classic. It's so true, though. 2 pube, 2 eardy. Does that pun work? I don't know whether to ban Jared or VIP Jared for that one. I really don't know where I fall on this specific instance. I really genuinely don't know. Anyway. Who's been popping in that I haven't said hello to? Hello, Lycan. Hi, Arteme. Hello, Redneck. Hello, Wolzuman. Welcome in, Baby Geek. Good to see you, Secrum. Hope you're doing well as well. And that puts us at 23 marbles. Chat, if you haven't heard me say your name, you might not be in the marbles race. Exclamation mark play to join on in. We got to get all of our marblers in here. Defending the VIP badge today is going to be LDK. Looking for the 2-in-a-row run today. We'll see. So far in October, we have had 5 races with 5 different winners. Could that trend continue, or will we see our first monthly repeat? We are going to find out. But I need you all to join on in. Final call. Before we get ready to do this, I have 1 or 2 more things to talk about before we do. I hate that I cackled at that one, says Beanie. Jarrett's just got away. Jarrett just has got away. Dogtoberfest 2. Too hot, too dog ruined me. Dogtoberfest. What? That's a what? Anyway. It's Psychrum. Right. They're too nice to mention. I think Psychrum's mentioned it to me before, and then my brain just defaults back to whatever my initial instinct was. That happens sometimes. That definitely happens sometimes. Okay, hold on. I was going to pull up these to go over these with you as well. Welcome in, Peach. Okay, we've got... what have we? Aha! Check this out, chat. Check this out. If you didn't see it in the Discord, check it out. New bits badges. Look at this. We got castles for bits badges now. And if you had a certain color, you still have that color. Worry not. If you had a red badge, you still got a red badge. If you were pink, you're still pink. If you were green, you're still green. I made sure to keep all of your colors intact. And then from there, I added some new ones. So everything from 200k down is new, and it's all in castle shape. So 200k, you get the acrylic green, you get that Castleton green. 300k, you get like a bright reddish pink. That's basically the acrylic pink right there. And then at 400k, you get a lime green. 500k, you get multicolor. Uh-oh, you're getting light blue and red. And then at 600, you're getting lime and purple. And then at 700, you're getting like a red and like cyan type deal or something like that. And then at 800, you're getting blue and orange. And then at 900k, you're getting like a magenta and green. And then at 1 million, not that anyone would ever get there, it's a Rainbow Castle. Guys, 1 million bits is like actually like 10,000 US dollars or something like that, something crazy. It's actually like a lot of money. So I don't think anyone's ever going to do that many bits. But just in case, the highest single person, I think Niku, is it, who's at 200k, and that's about as high as we've ever seen here. So, you know, we got a lot of runway. But I don't know that anyone's going to donate $10,000 in bits. So, anyway, there's the new bits badges. Wanted to make you guys aware of that in case you hadn't seen the Discord post. We got those updated, nice and fancy and good and great. Also, chat, a new week, so let me remind you that there is a build challenge for the first time in years. There is a build challenge going on right now for the first time in years. Chat, listen up. October build challenge on Halloween Day, October 31st. That is the plan. That stream will be going over all of our submissions that we get for the October build challenge, okay? And it just needs to be October themed. So spooky Halloween, harvest themed, fall or autumn themed, you got your choice. Something that fits October, and then you submit it, and then we'll go over it. Just like how it used to work, you'll get up to 5 images to submit, and all of the vanilla modes and abilities are allowed. So creative mode and what have you, like fancy vanilla things that can work and all of that, right? No plagiarism, of course. We look down upon plagiarism, but beyond that, this is happening on Halloween. That's the plan at the moment. Unless something comes up that makes me not able to stream on Halloween, that's the plan. That's the plan. So keep in mind, you can do this. You can also partner up. You can also partner up. If you want to do this build challenge with another person, as long as that person is in the community, you can do so. You can do so. If Beanie and Genie want to work together, that's great. If Art and May and, I don't know, Chocobo Knight want to work together, that's great. Can I submit an AI build, says Jarrett? I feel like you're yanking my chain right now. Can we use the armor stand mod? Yes. Armor stands are in vanilla, so do as you will with armor stands. I'm going to submit a super flat world of pumpkins. I would respect it. I respect it. What do you mean years plural? Listen, I know. It hurts. It hurts. Must it include all themes? It doesn't have to include all, just one of those themes. You can have it be one, you can have it be multiple, you can have it be all. Can I submit a build from Reddit that I didn't do? I don't know. That's pretty close to plagiarism. I don't know, chat. What do we think? Can we ban Jarrett, says Art and May? Me, says Jarrett? No way. I'm serious all faux the time. Right. Okay. Got it. Thanks. You got it, Snowy. You got it. All right, chat. Who have I not said hello to? Oh, wait. I got Peach. Okay. I think we're good. Chat, we got 24 marbles. Exclamation mark play to join. We got this marble race. We got to get underway. We got to make it happen. We gotta go. All right, chat. Calling all marblers. All marblers near and far, hitherto and yonder, join us today for a VIP badge. Junie Love says, I'm going to hire someone to build something for me. Do not. Anyway, here we go, chat. 10 seconds on the board. Here we go. And on we roll, starting at the very front of the race. It's going to be Norman, starting at the very back. Wow, actually at the very back is Dab. That's unfortunate. Down we drop. On we roll into the first spinny boy. How is this going to play out? It's not going to be good if you are in the back half of the field. We're going to get a little bit of a split right here. And with that, new race leader going to be Jared at the moment. Sloppy holding on in second place. We got our first trapdoor that looks like is not going to affect the outcome of this race. But we do have a bomb right here, and that might look pretty bad for somebody who's going to hit it, if anybody at all. Nay, everyone makes it through nice and clean. First death gonna be Junie Love. Chocobo Knight hits the bomb. Down goes Wolseyman and Peaches. And around the corner we go. It's gonna be Kitty falling through the trapdoor as well. Up front, Ginger, who is first in stream today, leads the way for the badge. Redneck off of the map. Arden May off of the map. And now Strimmer and Cycrum in second and third place, trying to run on up towards Ginger in the lead. Strimmer into the bomb, and there goes Strimmer off of the map. Ginger holds on to the lead a little more comfortably now, chooses the wrong side. Cycrum with an advantage now. Snowy off of the map in the backdrop. 15 marbles remain as we roll onward. Cycrum and Ginger trying to challenge each other, trying to get this VIP badge, both eligible. Both racing for that prize. Round this trapdoor we go. It's going to be good for both of these marbles. We got some spiky boys to be mindful of. Ginger's going to get caught up quite a bit. Cycrum does as well, and that's going to advantage those behind. These two struggling to get through this section. Ginger does hold on in first place. As we roll around this double back section, we've got a little bit of a double trouble Spinny Boy section right here. Ginger makes it good through one, makes it not quite through the second, gonna get caught again, and now Ginger going the wrong way quickly, cannot get going in the right way. That's gonna open the door for Cycrum, who does get through, and now Cycrum might have first dibs on the finish line. It is a scuffed finish line, so you gotta make it count. Here we go, then Cycrum trying to get the momentum built up. It's not going to be good. Lycan entering the picture. Lycan's going to do it as Cycrum falls off of the map. And now Ginger will be the next marble with a shot. It is no good. And the rest, Fio is going to make it across the line. That's going to be 2 marbles secured. Peach not going to have the momentum on that one. Jarrett's going to have a go. We got 8 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nobody else makes it. And with that, Lycan is our VIP badge winner. 2 out of the last 3 races for Lycan. And that makes it victory number 22 all time for Lycan. Moving on up to 6th place on the wins list ahead of Dark Fairy. Now, all of the top 6 VIP winners are still actively racing for VIP badges. The top 6 are actively still able to win before we get to the top 2 retired marbles. So, congratulations, Lycan, on your victory. Let me go and swap this over to ya, and then we can get going on the rest. There you have it, and there you go. All right, let's close out of that. Let's check the shop, see if there's any squishies, as we do. There's Mars. There's literally just Mars. That's fun. Okay. No squishies. No squishies. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Mars line, yep. So I'm going to say again, says Junior Love, because we were all distracted. For the build comp, if we all form one big team and submit together, then we all win, says Junior Love. True, however, then there's less submissions to look at. You know what I mean? I need that Mars one. It's on the hourly skins, which might be the same for everybody when you load up marbles. I DNF'd because I didn't ask you what my daily marble 16 expression was. That's fair, that's fair. That's probably why. That's probably why, to be honest. Chat, check this out. Since we were last live, I have more cats. I've been getting cats from the iron farm. I've just been collecting cats. Different types of cats, different looking cats, okay? Because you can't go wrong with cats. Got more cats, but also I did a little bit of AFKing. I did a little AFK test, okay? For the iron farm since I was last live. So, here's what I did. The last day I was live on Sunday, I AFK'd for 4 hours and 11 minutes after stream. In that time, we made 130 iron blocks in this barrel. Since then, I've AFK'd some more, and we're almost up to 4 stacks of iron blocks in storage. We've also got the poppies and the red dye pumping out as well. But the iron farm, big success, big raving success, and now we have iron for forever and ever and ever. All of the iron that we ever need, we got it. All right, that's the good news. There's actually no bad news. There's no bad news at all. It's just that's good news, and that's the news. Yeah. So what have I missed here, says Jared. Any progress that I haven't seen? I believe you were working on the library last I saw. I think you were working on stairs. Okay. Let's get you caught up here. In the library storage room, we are nearing completion. We're very close to having it done. You see some of the braziers we've been working on up in the lighting. We're on the lighting phase now, so we're trying to get some of that going. Let me toggle gamma just so you can see it a little bit better. But we've got the central column. All of the rooms are done, except for the lighting. So we've got our 4 floors going on. We've got our color coding up on the ceiling and in the staircase with the orange glass. And we've got 4 floors. I put some copper golems in here when the game updated. And they're probably all statues at this point, or really close to statues. So they're just kind of walking around, getting stuck, all of that kind of stuff. But we have our big mega chandelier in the middle. We designed that pretty recently. If I turn the gamma off, you can kind of see what it looks like. The big mega chandelier uses a beacon. It's got some more blue in the soul lanterns and then a lot of glowstone for the yellow. It also has dripstone because it's an acrylic chandelier. So dripstone, also because it kind of works. It kind of just looks good. With the little points of dripstone on there, it just works. And you get that little glow of the color coding up in the ceiling, right? If I do this, you can kind of see what it looks like up on the top floor with the ceiling design and all of that. And the best of all is that it repeats 3 or 4 times over. So there are 4 of these rooms, all color coded with their different colors. And there's still a couple more things to do. Here's the pink room over here. Basically, this big old circle. We get to green room over here. We've even got Happy Gas. He's the librarian. He's named Uppies. So whenever I need Uppies, he'll get us Uppies in here. We can jump on his back and go do whatever. He's the librarian though. He's helping us out. We've been most recently doing the lighting. So I've been working on these braziers right here, hanging those from the ceiling in the hallways. I need to do 4 more. 2 for each of these, and then I think I was going to do more on the further side of the hallways. I want to put the province banners up on these walls when everything's lit a little bit more appropriately. We're going to have all 11 province banners hanging around here in like big wool form, so that's going to be nice. In terms of the storage, we've got everything moved in. So in the column, we've got a lot of our items that are more item-based, I guess, and like less common. So tools, armor, weapons, music stuff, they all go into these barrels. Enchanting stuff, horse stuff, potion stuff, and it's all just hidden in the bookcases, right? And the central column also has color coding, red, yellow, purple, blue, given none of the rooms were red, yellow, purple, blue. So you just have all of these different things going on in here. In the actual rooms, this is how we did the storage. It's in these little clusters right here. So you just walk up to the bookcase, you can see what it is right here. You can come in here, and then there's barrels full of shulker-loaded items. So, for example, I could come over here to, I don't know, let's say, this is all terracotta, so I don't have a lot of that. Let's go to the stone, or what have you. We'll go over here to stone, and I've got this being our partial stuff. Whatever's in the front is usually going to be our partial stuff. And then our variants, and then on the sides and the roof, it's all shulker loaded stuff, so just the backup storage and what have you. And that's how everything is sorted in the library. I've kind of at this point just memorized what room is what. Like this is redstone, and then you go to the next floor and you get to mob drops on this floor. This one's food, this one's lore items, and you know, we kind of divided everything up. I don't have a great like indicator for what room is what and what floor is what yet. Still gotta figure that out. But regardless, we've been making it happen. This place is awesome. It's so cool. And yeah, we've been doing good. So a lot of banners to come. Gotta finish the lighting, gotta do the entryway, but then we'll have our storage room done. And it's been a long time coming. We've also done a lot in a hate DOS as well. Norm says, so if someone took inspiration from your lack of iron farm for 10 years and has decided to wait 10 years to fix their broken iron farm, would you tell Amy she's being a silly goose? I would tend to think that Amy is being a silly goose. However, as somebody who didn't build an iron farm for 10 years in this world, I don't think I can talk. I don't think I can talk. No more storage hall of extortion. We do have the hall of extortion still. It's so big that we can't even see the other side of it. I do need to expand it soon though. But I was going to go over here. I was going to show you a hate DOS as well. Hello, cat. Goodbye, cat. A hate DOS has made some serious progress recently. Oh, I think I have global fog off. I think that's why everything looks weird. We got our fancy menu back here. Global fog. And here's what a hate DOS is looking like. We're getting just about to halfway done. All of this middle part of the city has been built up recently. We got caught up on the trees in a big way. So I've been putting all of this together, getting a huge chunk here. All of these roads. District 2 is complete. in terms of architectural styling. There was District 1 with a certain type of building, and then District 2 with another type. We've got every building done in District 2. So now most of the rest of the outlines are District 3, which is another 2-story style. And then a little bit of District 1 on the hill over there as well. But we're about ready to build out the city square right here, city center, right next to the cathedral. And we switched the glass around in the cathedral, got that looking pretty good as well. But lots of good stuff cooking, lots of things going on, lots of progress lately. We've been, ever since One Shot ended in August, that's when One Shot was. So all of September, pretty much up to where we are now is a lot of the progress that we've made recently, just cranking out Lore World. We've been streaming nothing but Lore World. I haven't been working on the Inspire series lately, just trying to balance out my IRL schedule. So trying to take it nice and easy and not cook myself on projects, basically. But it's been going really good. Lots of good progress, lots of fun stuff, lots of writing progress in the background as well. We reset the kingdom pledges. So anybody who has not done a kingdom pledge in the last couple weeks, you need to do a kingdom pledge again. All of the kingdom pledges from back in the day are no longer. So if you go to the Tales of Annocia channel in the Discord, you can find all the things you need. There's maps in there. There's the banner indicators, like what banner is what city. And you can kind of look through those and then submit your kingdom pledge on the Google form that you'll find in there. And then we'll put your name in with whatever book. These are going to go on your Hall of Fame. Why you want to do the Kingdom Pledge is because once you have a Hall of Fame plot, we're going to put your Kingdom banner along with your plot. So if you want a Kingdom banner to be associated with, you could do the Kingdom Pledge. And you can always change your answer later. So if you want to choose Lefio now, but then later decide you want to change it to Deoceline or something, you can do that. By all means, you just resubmit. Also, make sure you vote for Melaloon for the next city build, says Beanie. There is a competing push for the next city between Deoceline and Melaloon. When the Hall of Fame opens in 2032, listen, this is hate speech, and I will not stand for it. This is hate speech, and I will not stand for it. How's it going, Reed? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today, friend. Good to see you. Oh, also, chat, if any of you guys have not been put into a guild yet, for the love of all the lore, redeem Find Your Guild. If you've not been put into a guild yet, you got to guild up, okay? Because we've been getting caught up on guilds. We've been getting new viewers inducted into guilds. We've been doing all of it. Doing all of it every which way, every chance we get. Which reminds me, every stream we're updating 3 people's guilds. 3 people are getting their ranks updated and all of their rewards caught up. And that's how we're balancing this. So, Deoceline is Oceanside, so is Melaloon, technically. Let's see. Let me do... I need to open a couple things here. Guild spreadsheet, that's the one. And then, I feel like I was gonna do something else. I feel like there were some resubs in the opening screen. So I want to say shout out and thank you to a couple chatters. Dark Fairy resubbed for 22 months, courtesy of a gift from KFizz. You'll love to see it from Dark Fairy and KFizz. Toxaton resubbed for 45 months. 45 resub for Toxaton is some crazy work. Appreciate you, Tox, as always. And of course, Jarrett with the Prime. It's free real estate. 43-month resub for Jarrett as well. Insane. Crazy business, crazy stuff. And now we have a 50-50 vibe check for Echo Techno. Holy dude. Let's get all of this going here. I might be blind. Nope. Here we go. Update the name. This is number 6. There we go. Got it. Bing, bang, boom. The one that Melaloon is next to is called Lake Melaloon or something. Yeah, let me pull up the map. I'll show you. It's an interesting one. Melaloon is an interesting one because it's a lake, but it's also connected to the ocean. So... okay. Here we go. So Melaloon is up here. Right here. Melaloon is right here. It is both lakeside and oceanside because technically this is ocean. This is salt water, if you will. This is salt water because it does lead out into the ocean through a choke point, but it does nonetheless, right? So this is, you know, what's a good equivalent? Maybe like, I don't know, maybe like the Mediterranean would be a good equivalent here, right? Where it goes out to the ocean, but it isn't usually referred to as ocean. You know what I mean? Does the saltwater have largemouth bass? Now we're asking the real questions. Anyway, Melaloon is seaside. So is Deosaline, okay? In a similar fashion, okay? You got Port Deosaline right here where the ocean kind of inlets. Deosaline sits right here. Deosaline is in the jungle, whereas Melaloon is still in the pine forest regions, much like a Hathos, though not as high density forest. Like it gets a little more open and such, but still in the same kind of biomes, if you will, up in this area. Melaloon is pretty close to a Hathos, all things considered. Like if I went onto the map, a Hathos is being built. Okay. A Hathos is being built in the wrong spot, for one. I built a Hathos in the wrong spot in the world. However, that's a problem for another day. But normally a Hathos would be kind of up here, and then Melaloon is right here. So, Minecraft-wise, really close. Right? And then Deosaline way down here. Right? But, anyway. We're renaming it the Gulf of Annocia, says Norm. It's Wednesday, so I'll let it slide. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh, guilds. We gotta do guilds. Okay. Let's get caught up on some of Hathos guilds. Holy. We can build a big road between a Hathos and Melaloon. True. If, I will say, chat, I will say, okay, I don't want to bias anything, but if Melaloon wins, I will likely move a Hathos with World Edit up to where it needs to be, and then we will connect them via road. That will likely happen if Melaloon is next. Deosaline is close enough to Balmoral that I would probably connect that by road, though it would be tricky because Balmoral isn't built properly, so I would only bring the road into the vicinity from Deosaline, but I would probably do that as well. So regardless, we'll probably do a really long road, regardless of which of the two wins, assuming it's one of those two, but anyway. I love this world, says Peeker. Welcome in, Peeker. Can I ask how you did this? Because see this custom made. So the world terrain was generated using Terraforged, which I believe is a discontinued Minecraft like seed generating, landscape generating mod. But I basically went through a point in 2020 where I wanted to move this world from a default seed to a custom seed, so that I could get something that was a little more representative of Blue Tora based on the books I'm writing. And so it took a lot. It took like hundreds, if not thousands, of attempts at generating worlds with Terraforge, tweaking settings, generating, randomizing seeds, etc., until I got something that was more or less accurate. And then I could kind of tailor everything from there. So that's how I got the custom world gen. It's not default Minecraft world gen. A lot of the terrain is hand-built in various areas, like up in the mountain kingdom of Lethia, where we did a lot of the mountain peaks around the area, completed those by hand and whatnot, but it's a good little mix of both. Bring Terraforge back. Terraforge is really handy. It was like a much less time draining world painter, right? Because like world painter is you're literally doing it all, But like having a tool where you don't have to do every little detail is really nice. And like realistically, World Painter would have been better for Blue Tora. However, I didn't want to have that big of a time commitment for the Minecraft side of things. Big Globe is cool, but I can't even run that. What is Big Globe? What is Big Globe? My stream lagged down when you were talking about Deoceline. Oh, heck. We can build the most beautiful walls that you love. Okay, this is getting out of control. All right. We got to do 3 Ahathos guilds today. Guild updates. And we are going to begin with Dab, who needs a couple things. Dab needs to be put into the final rank of the Knights Paladin. That was Dab's first guild. And then also complete all of the second guild. Okay, I'm getting a phone call. Spam call, block number. Okay. Anyway, I need a nap. Walk like 8 city blocks, says Dab. Oh my gosh. 8 city blocks. Holy dude. That's no joke. That's no joke. You ain't kidding. Well, we're getting your guild stuff done. You chose the Dragon Spotters as your second guild. Beautiful. All right. And we're putting you up to rank 9 in the Dragon Spotters. Not quite 10. Okay. Cool deal. Let's do that. Bing, bang, boom. Dab goes in that book right there. That's the book's updated. And from here, we need to go to the Knights Paladin HQ and add Dab to the Hall of Legends. Okay, wait, hold on. We need a default Alex head. I have those back in Baxia. Let me grab one of those real quick. I'll actually need 2 of them because we'll need one for the Dragon Spotter's armor stand. We'll go ahead and grab a couple of those. Okay. All those, and back we go. 20 minutes walk to Eye Doctor and 20 minutes back. I'm exhausted. So, not in good shape? Yeah, I hear ya. I am entirely out of shape myself. I spend, on average, like, half of my life on the computer, sitting at my desk, probably. More or less. Kind of crazy. Half of my waking hours. Okay, what do we need? We need leather soon. I need to build a hoglin farm. Okay, 2 armor stands, both of which need to be named Dab. Okay, and then we'll put that back in there. Hall of Legends is going to be lime green leather for Dab. We'll do those real quick. Reminder chat, if you haven't joined a guild yet, all of this and more could be you in the future, just for watching stream. Just for hanging out and watching stream enough, you get these rewards. If you're not in a guild, redeem find your guild. It's fun. It's a good thing. I want everyone to do it. Okay, what were the items Dab chose previously? We gotta find Dab's armor stand. I want to say Dab's armor stand was in one of these rooms, maybe over here. Yes. Diamond sword? Got it. Okay, so we'll do 1 shield and 1 diamond sword. Dragon Spotter items are going to be different, but that's all we need for the Hall of Legends down here. We'll go ahead and head down and get that done. I have a sit-down job too, so I need to exercise more. Yeah. Absolutely, absolutely. Fidget spinner, says Ginger. Oh my gosh. Okay. Right here, right next to Dark Fairy. Gonna be Dab's armor stand in the Hall of Legends. For all of those in there. Alright, so let's do... maybe something like that? I haven't done that pose yet. Go for something pretty interesting looking. Okay, and then I don't want the clipping there if I can help it. We'll do that. We'll do a little bit back, a little bit out. Oh my gosh, there we go. Aha! All right, chat, newest member of the Knights Paladin of Ahathos Hall of Legends. It's Dab. Where's my claps? There we go. There we go. Claps all around for Dab. Welcome to the Hall of Legends. Congratulations on completing your first guild. I know you're almost done with your second guild at this point, but retroactively, congratulations on completing your first guild. Forever immortalized in the Hall of Legends. And thank you so much for watching that much stream. Welcome in Echo Microwave. I did finally submit my guild rank up. Beautiful. I don't know when we'll get to you. It'll happen at some point. I'm only doing 3 people a day in whatever order the spreadsheet gives me. So there is that. But your name will come up at some point. Anyone who has pending rewards does come up eventually. And as such, it shall be. All right, we need to go to the Dragon Spotters for Dab's other guild up to rank 9, and then we need 2 banners on Dab's house, 1 for each of these guilds. And then we'll be done with Dab's stuff. Someone ping me when it's me, Peepotif, whenever that day is. Duly noted, will do. 07. Okay. This is rank 6. Dab gets added to the book. Rank 7 is the armor stand. Dab wants to be... doesn't matter where. Mining is what I love to do in Minecraft, so mining. Okay. Mining is not really going to be doable with the Dragon Spotters. Especially because you don't hold a pickaxe with these guys. You get these items. I can try and think of something that'll work. Or Dab, if you're in chat and you have something else that you would like to be doing with your armor stand, we could make that work. Dragon Spotters get chainmail, right? Yeah. Okay, so do that. These would be the armor pieces. These would be the items. Be rank 7 and 8. I can put you outside. If you wanted to be, or somewhere inside. This is a couple rocks right there, though. Hard to mine without a pickaxe, to be fair. Oh, was that Big Tasty? Do I need to update Big Tasty skin? No, that's Maribor. I don't know, you let me know, Dab. If you can't be mining, what else might you like to do in the guild hall here? There's an office, it's empty, it's got a couple chairs at that desk. The top is like a big hangout / library type area. Some windows, some tables, things like that. Library on the second floor. A lot of books around here for the Dragon Spotters. Big gathering table on the bottom floor. Only Kalandri is here. Nobody else is at the table yet. There's definitely that big table as an option. Little kitchen area right here. Only 1 person in it at the moment. And then there's the outside. Got our big flagpole right here for the Dragon Spotters Guild. Be out here on the road. Just outside the front somewhere, maybe. We'll see what Deb says. And in the meantime, I can get these banners ready for the house. Dragon Spotters, Knights Paladin. And then I need to pull up the house claims. Okay. Closing in, slowly but surely. There you go. Getting there. I haven't seen the list in a second, but gotta be getting close. Alright. Dab might not be actively in chat at the moment. Let's see. If not mining, I feel like Dab would still want to be outside somehow, somewhere. So maybe we'll put Dab leaning against the flagpole. Sitting down against the flagpole would be kind of cool. I went to the bathroom. Oh, okay. All right. So we can't have you mining anywhere because there's nowhere to be mining. And also, you're going to be holding a goat horn and a spyglass being in this guild. So I'm not sure where you would want to be instead. But on the spreadsheet, you had said you wanted to be mining. So if not mining, do you have a preference? I was just going to put you outside by the flagpole. But there's also inside the guild hall. Big old table. There's a couple floors. There's windows and seats and library areas, bookshelves. Kind of a study. Storage area. Big hangout up in the attic. We'll hang out. This is like a D&D room right here is kind of the vibe I get. But you let me know. You let me know if you have a preference. Top 10 in terms of hours, we take those. Welcome in, Hoof. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Good to see ya. Yep. We got a couple homies on that list. Couple stream homies. For sure. For sure. Jamal being 4th is crazy work to me. Hoof being 9th is also crazy work. It's insane. Homies homieing. Outside's good? Okay, I got you. Going good. How's it here? We're vibing. I've had a headache for like 2.5 weeks now. But other than that, we're vibing. We're doing good. We're out here. The lore world has gotten more attention and like just attention and everything in the past couple months since one shot than it has in a very long time. Like all of my efforts have gone into the lore world recently to kind of get back to what we do. You know what I mean? So it's been really nice in that regard to really like see everything coming together a little bit more. Well, I made you invisible. Show name invulnerable. There we go. I wanted to go like leaning against this. We can angle that a little bit. Okay, and then we'll go... get these kind of moved in such a way. Just kind of resting, I feel like, is a good spot. And then... I don't mind, like, looking kind of off that way. I like it. We'll run that one. That's good. I like it. Sitting up against the flagpole. That's cool. I like it. All right, there you go, Dab. Welcome to the Dragon Spotters of a Hathos. There you have it. That's 6 in the book, 7 and 8 for the Lumbersand, 9 is your banner, and that's as far as you are. So let's go find your house, and we'll get your banners put on your house, in your house, and you'll be up to date on your guilds. Hey, Dab's house is one of the more recent ones. There's gonna be somewhere around this area. One's blank. Yeah, there was a couple blank houses we did. It might be back the other way. This one was Ginger's house. That was the most recent one we did. Most recent house. I want to say that's probably going to put Dab's house over here. If I remember the order we did them in. Aha! Let's go. Dab, you've got a huge house. Oh my god. Dab, you are living it up here in Ahathos. Whatever you're doing for work, it's successful. Whatever you're doing. Oh wait, no, we don't need to elevate those. This is bottom floor. Bottom floor, which means you go right in the window. Right in the window. Dab's got a big old house. There we go. Are your guild banners in your front door? Front window? Beautiful. All right, that's one person fully caught up on guilds. 2 to go for today. Let me make a note of this to talks. Updates. Dab done through guild 2 rank 9. And then we've got Darwin is going to be the next one. Darwin needs to go to guild 2 rank 8. So that is going to be... Oh, prefers to be in chat when ranked up. Darwin, are you here? Darwin 50, are you around? Are you lurking? Are you in chat? Are you anywhere to be found? If not, we'll move on, because Darwin's answers said prefers to be in chat. So if not, we'll skip Darwin for now. Unless... Thanks for the lurk, Tenjab. Appreciate you. Okay. I'll give it a second longer. As I'm giving it a second longer, we'll move on to the next person, which is going to be Zeroed. In Zeroed needs Guild 2 rank 8, currently Guild 1 rank 7. So let's get these updates going. If they're not here, you could make some natural selections. I could, and I am considering it, especially for people who are owed rank ups, who just aren't active and haven't been for quite a while. Just like with the Hall of Extortion, I'm going to start deciding so that I don't have these long pending lists. But I'm not quite there yet. First, I want to get everyone who does have answers and everything. I want to get all of them done first, and then if we still don't have answers from people and they haven't been active for a while, then we'll do it. 'Twas a joke? Okay, well, listen. 7 to 10 for these guys, or for Zeroed. Okay. Okay, gonna have to update those books. Still haven't cleaned them out. All right, sorcerers, and then wait, what was Guild 2? Guild 2 rank 8, so that's gonna be enough for another armor stand. Pending rewards, Zeroed. Okay, that was gonna be dragon spawners. Let's go do that real quick. We've had streamer make selections for guild rewards in the past. May just bring that back. Yeah. As needed, as necessary. Okay, Zeroed and the dragon spawners there. Do we add as sus user so we have highlight next time they do come in chat? Yeah. Go ahead and do that. And like Darwin's case. Okay, sorcerers are this way. Be the first one we do. Okay. In we go. Let's see. We're gonna need 2 armor stands. Okay, and then what was Zeroed's player head? Same name. Don't look, chat. Same name, but with an O. There we go. And then we're in the sorcerers, so we need leather armor for 1 set, white, gray, blue. Go and get all of these going. Blue, white, gray. Okay, so that is one. What were the options? Orange potion, no magic given. I am going to assume that means no magic desired? No, wait, there is no orange potion. There's red potion, I guess I'll do that. Or orange magic. Or both. I'll do both. Orange and red. We'll do that. Best of both worlds. Okay. For the other one, we'll wait for now. This is everything we need for this one. This is... Oh wait, Zeroed has one in here. So I could just see what Zeroed did with the other armor stand. Because right now we're doing Zeroed's Hall of Legends. So what was Zeroed... Hadn't chosen. Okay. I guess in that case... We'll double these up. Let's go... with these two. Okay. Items given. I think that's probably fine, to be honest. And then from here, head down to the hall. And we'll get Zeroed added into the hall. Okay, we've got quite a few people in here. This is going to be the next opening. Didn't catch that they didn't choose a magic and chose a potion color that didn't exist. It's okay. It's okay. It was bound to happen eventually. Okay, we're going to do all of those, and we'll go from here. Give Zero the old getting ready to drink the potion look. All right. Here we go. All right, chat. Newest member of the Sorceress Brotherhood of Ahathos Hall of Legends. It's Zeroed. There we go. Welcome to the club, as they say. Let me lock you up here. And out we go. While I'm here, chat, give me 2 seconds. Better now than never, we can clean up some of this. And by that I mean I need to remove a person or two from here, so hold tight. But not to bring the spotlight onto that. I am going to be full cam while we do this. So hold on to your butts while this happens. And okay, that's one taken care of. Need to go do this. Try to catch those in the back end when I put the answers in, but it was bound to miss out at some point. Yeah. I'm gonna ask if you could send the resource world data pack, but I looked into it and it seems really simple to actually do if everything is default. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. I just know Fio does that data pack for me, as well as the Elytra Flight one. Both of those I just have Fio manage for me. Love Fio to death. But I have not gotten into data pack making or coding or anything, so it would be a little bit to get that figured out. Okay. Almost ready to come back. Give me just a minute here. I just want to make sure that I clean all of this out. All traces from here and also the books in the library. So don't mind me being full screen. It's all intended. But yeah, it's really interesting how much you can do with a custom dimension kind of factor, or like hidden thing in Minecraft. Okay, think I cleaned up all of those from person. Give me one moment to just check around the library because I actually haven't checked in a while. Looking around, looking around, looking around. Aha. Okay. Am I getting removed from the world for lack of puns today? Something like that. Okay, I'm just gonna deposit items in there, and then wait, hold on. Oh, I see what happened. Okay. Hold, please. Do 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 Okay, we'll put those in there. Extra leather armor is nice to have. Just about ready. Clear all traces. Beautiful. All right. Sorry about that. We should be good. Let me just update this. Okay, next up on the list. Oh, wait, no. Dragon spotters, is that right? For Zeroed. Zeroed had two things. Yeah, Zeroed had dragon spotters. All right, let's go do that. How's it going, guys? Welcome in, guys. How doing? Good to see you, friend. Good to see you, Rebecca. Welcome in. Good to see you, Jaded. Welcome in. Oh, my goodness. Can't sleep yet. All right, Zeroed goes into the book. And then Zeroed gets Streamer's Choice on placement. All right, let's go main table. We'll go right here. I like filling out the main table when I can. Okay, we'll put those in there. I only got enough for one more of these. That's fine. See how that goes. We can always get more as needed. Sleep real quick. So close, Rebecca. 99% airplane life. It's almost worse than getting a bad vibe check when you get that close. Arms, gravity, get all of these. We're gonna go over to sitting. We're gonna bring this down. Looking over to the left, let's do, I think, resting this on the table. And then we'll bring the go horn into the air. And that'll be zeroed. I like it. I like it. Perfect. All right, zeroed in the dragon spotters. That's going to be ranks 7 and 8, which is all zeroed has gotten up to. Though the first guild and the sorcerers can get a banner on the house now that we've done that. So zeroed's house is going to be the second most recent house that we did. I want to say that's going to put it around here. Echo and Bambi Geek, those guys are further back. This one was Ginger's, was it not? Yeah. That tells me... Cameron, could it be this one? No, that one's nobody. Okay. That then tells me we're headed along this way. These are some shops. Then we should have some houses. Here's Zeroed's house. Beautiful. Put that banner in the window. And now Zeroed represents the Sorceress Brotherhood, among more to come. But that is going to be Zeroed stuff updated. Let me go ahead and mark this down. Done through Guild 2 rank 8. All right, and then we were supposed to take a stretch break a minute ago, but I did not because I am bad about listening to Alt Acrylic. So we're going to do that now. Villain lands, so I'm going to go in here, park my butt next to Cat while we sit here and wait. All right, chat, I'll be back in a handful of minutes. Hold tight. Okay, chat. Sorry for the delay. Whew. Had a few things to do, get caught up on while I was up. And we should be good. Good to roll. Okay. I hope, Kat, that you entertained the chat while I was gone sufficiently. Can't believe Peach delayed you so much. It wasn't only Peach. I also had to fill my cup with ice and then get some water, and because I didn't have any water, and go to the bathroom, and there was a number of things. Okay. What was we doing? Oh, we're caught up on zeroed, and that puts us to the next person. Person number 3 for today is gonna be Ginger. You are the next contestant on The Guild is Right. Let's get you sorted. Ginger's going to Guild 2, rank 8. Gotta complete Guild 1 first. Let's find wherever Ginger is here. Jump you up 2, and your next guild was going to be... We don't have answers. We do not have answers from Ginger. All right, Ginger. You ignored Toxaton's DM, didn't you? Didn't you, Ginger? You got a DM that you didn't respond to, didn't you? Didn't you, buddy? All right, well, now you're on the hotspot. I responded? Oh. Did you? Just didn't give answers. All right, Ginger, time to give answers. What would you like your second guild to be, or would you like your second guild to be left up to chance? I can roll it again and have the deities decide, or you could decide for your second guild. Chance, all right. I like it, I like it, I like it. Give me that stick. All right, chat. It's time to roll for Ginger's second guild. Here's the deal. We have once again gathered in the library of Hathos for the second guilding of one of our friends in the Twitch chat. On this occasion, it is going to be Ginger who gets a second guild after completing the first. One of 4 guilds lies on the other side of this decision. Anything but the Dragon Spotters, which has already been completed. So, without further ado, Ginger, the Twitch chat, your second guild will be that of... I didn't check to make sure this wasn't Dragon Spotters. That of... That of... The Seekers! There it is! Clap. Clap. Definitely didn't roll Dragon Spotters the first time I threw the stick in. Definitely didn't roll Dragon Spotters, the one guild you already had. Alright. This is going to be rank 8. Alright, 6, 7, 8. Bing, bang, boom. Alright, Ginger, I'm gonna need all the answers in the world. We're gonna go to the Dragon Spotters first. 9's gonna be a banner on your house, that one's easy. But 10's gonna be your Hall of Legends. So, Ginger, here's what I need from you. What armor would you like for your Hall of Legends armor stand? You can choose anything in the game. No armor trims, no netherite. And if you want dyed leather, just let me know what color. If you want me to try and get like a particular color that's not in the game, I can try to do that. I need to find... You should already have an armor stand in the Dragon Spotter somewhere. But I don't know that I've seen one. I don't know that I've done an armor stand for you here. Chainmail armor. Okay. I don't think you have an armor stand in the dragon spotters yet. I think you were supposed to have one, and I never gave you that reward. I might have just ranked you up. So I need to know where you want to be in the dragon spotters as well. Yeah, and I need to add you to the book. So, in the guild hall, do you have a preference on location? Do you have a preference on location in the guild hall? You could be just outside like Dab is, around the flagpole or the start of the building. IDF in here? No. As awkwardly closer as possible? No. Kalandria is at the edge of the table right here if you wanted to be with one of your toxic trio buddies. Kalandria is there. There's an office in here, a study. Nobody's in the study. You could be at the table. Around Kale? Okay. Good deal. We can do that then. I'll need to do 2 armor stands, 3 armor stands total. 3 armor stands total, 2 for here, 1 for the Seekers. Okay, and let's see. Your default armor in the Dragon Spotter is also chainmail, which means I'm gonna need to go get some more chainmail. And form 5471S sucks a lot. Never gonna evolve with that one. Noted. Noted. I also need more Dragon Spotter items. Okay. Ginger, have you figured out your Minecraft account name yet, or are we using a default skin? What'll it be? What'll it be? Still Steve for now. All right, Minecraft Steve it is. I'm going to take these to reuse for your Seekers. That. And we'll go do that in a cauldron. For now, let's... Yeah, I'm going to need to head back anyway because we got to get your player heads, so we'll get this figured out. Bing bong. Beautiful. Got those. Get these prepped. We'll do, while we're here, I don't have any more goat horns. We're actually going to need to go out of our way to get those. I'll need another one. I have the stuff to make more spyglasses. We can get the player heads while we're here. Chainmail armor I can get from trading with these guys. Okay. You've got pants and chest. We'll do 5. Should have done 4. Fine. This is fine. We got this. I do need some more banner patterns as well for the Seekers, now that I think about it. Dragon Spotters is a guild IDF is currently working on, but not on the hall yet. Now she just needs to get to stare you down when she gets added. True. Alright, 5 chest pieces. Oh, those are diamond chests. Okay, 5 of these. 5 boot. Extra chainmail sets, good to go. Drop those in there. Banner patterns. Yeah, why don't I... Go ahead and do that while we're here. Banner patterns. Done in a way. Should be plenty. And then, technically, we would also do the goat horns and whatnot in here. We need some more shields. I'm gonna move this leather, extra leather set, into here. I do need more leather at some point, so that's also gonna be a pressing matter. I need more armor stands. Holy dude, we're running out of everything. Put that in there. This gives us 3 dragon spotter sets worth. I think we honestly just put extras in there. We don't need that many globe patterns compared to the dragon spotter stuff. This is 1 per and those take up 2. So let's do that. Trying to organize this in the way that makes the most sense, chat. Bear with me. We need 3 Steve heads for Ginger. Do that real quick. I'm gonna grab a Baja, says Ginger. Understandable, carry on. Okay. The goat horns we're gonna be caught up on a little because I don't have any more at the moment. We would need more. Okay. In the meantime, we can at least get one of those done. This would be the second one. Wait till Ginger's back for the decision on that one. Got the player heads. Let's do as much as we can for now, and then Ginger was the last one we were updating. So after that, we'll try to go get some more goat horns figured out. Okay, Ginger is going to be next to Kale. Those presets sitting down. There we go. All right, the 2 of them causing a ruckus. I like it. I like it. Causing a good old ruckus. All right, now to the Hall of Legends downstairs. Fourth member of the Hall of Legends here. Not too many. And then I don't have the items or the arm, or no, we do have the armor now. Need to still get the extra dragon spotter items. I can at least do, I guess, what would this be? 6 more of these. Five for in there, 1 for in the hand, and get everything else ready in the meantime. No elbows or wrists is so scuffed, I tell you what. Yeah, there's no good way to do the spyglass. No good way to do it. Unless you use another armor stand. Okay, goat horn would be in this one. So that'll be our pose right there. My other tab rated and became unmuted, and I thought it was a sound alert. All right, chat. Newest member of the Dragon Spotters of Ahatos Hall of Legends. It's Ginger. Believe it or not, just needs a goat horn. We gotta go get a goat horn. But in the meanwhile, Ginger is rocking the Hall of Legends in here. Love to see it. That's gonna be all of these. Let me get a couple banners for Ginger's house as well, because those will be needed. One for here. One for here. Or no. Second guild, not yet. One rank away. Okay. So now to the Seekers. We'll get Ginger's other armor stand done. And then we got some goat horns to go gather. Is once again goat horn collecting time. Okay, rank 6. Ginger gets in the book. And from here, Ginger, are you back from getting your Baja? Is Ginger back from getting a Baja? Let me see if Dark Fairy's in this guild. I don't think so. Nay. Alright, waiting for Ginger. Peepo sit. Peepo sit. Maybe we should decide for Ginger. What do you think? Should we make it look like Ginger's being like shoved headfirst into this barrel by Rebecca? I actually can't do an armor stand upside down. I wish. I wish. That'd be hilarious. Would be a sensible spot for Ginger. Unless Ginger gets back to decide. Taking a bath in the cauldron. In the sink, the kitchen sink. Ginger will still need to choose what items. But we can work with this. Move. I like it. Leaning back, legs up, like over the edge. Wait, do you mean like full on, like sunken in? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Wait. Oh my god. Okay. Wait. Oh my god. I love it. Okay, hold on. We still need a candle decision from Ginger, but... Oh my god, this is incredible. This is incredible. Oh my god. Ginger really does get bullied in this chat. Holy dude. What color candle do we reckon Ginger would pick? Ginger's taking a long time to get that Baja. White, light gray, red, or black? Tough choice, tough choice. I feel like nobody ever chooses a light gray. Do we give Ginger a light gray? Right arm's got, or left arm's got to move. I love it. Don't tell Ginger. Don't tell Ginger. Seeker's already done. All right, go find Ginger's house. And this will go. Ginger's got a cow inside. Oh my god. Dragon Spotter's banner will go right here. There we go. Forgot to connect this house at the road. Look at that. This fog is a little intense. Hold on. I want to do something with this. The rain is probably part of it, but... Controls the fog start distance multiplier. Okay, I can't tell what that changed. I feel like that was the direction I wanted to go. Okay. That looks like very little fog. No, that looks like little fog. Wait, okay, hold on. I'm not standing up there, don't worry. I realize the error of my ways. Okay. If we go... Oh wait, that one is 100. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Environment start, 100. Environment end. Wait, what was the default? Undo. Wait, can I undo again? Okay. That feels like what it was. I want it to start... I don't want it to start so close. Okay, the end has to be higher than the start. How do I find the good balance here? So close to redeeming it, but would have put me below 2 million, so I hesitated. What position? Don't worry about it. Environment start. Controls the fog start distance multiplier. $100. End distance. 104. That puts it there. 112 pushes it back. I don't know. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. Better Fog hasn't updated, I don't think. I like using... Lava Fog, no. Cloud End, Sky End... Border Fade, Render Start. I don't know. There's a vanilla tweaks option for reverting the fog change. Right. I don't think I've Do I fully want to revert the fog change? I don't know. I just want to understand how these settings are working. These are like Reese's sodium options, I think. If I start this at 0, and I have this go at 300, that's like no fog. If I start that at 0 and have it go to 6, that's a lot of fog. So we want environment start 50. That pushes it back. See, that's not bad. Maybe I go 75-ish. I want it to be on there, and then I guess do I bring this... Oh, end is also 77 now. 88. That lightens it on the edges. So if I have these match, because the end has to be at least the start. That brings all of the fog in around the edges. Maybe I go 70. Just to roll it in just a little bit. That feels nice. I like that fog. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, like in one Marbies. Let's take a look at how we pose Ginger. We were going to say we weren't going to tell Ginger while Ginger was gone, but since you asked, you're taking a bath in the sink, butt first. You are butt first in the sink. And Rebecca is unsure how to handle this. But, yeah. You're in the sink and you're not getting moved, so enjoy. That's your Seekers Aura said. Oh my god. How's it going, Happy Son? Welcome in. How do? Also, I put your banner in your house, Ginger. We just need to get a goat horn for your Dragon Spotters Hall of Legends, and then we're good. We need to get a handful of goat horns. We're gonna try and do that right now real quick. And then we can get to working in the library today. Send these updates to Talks real quick, and then we'll work on these goat horns. Gotta make sure the important bit is clean. Alright. Alright, buddy. Wait, let's check for kingdom pledges. Hold. Pause. Hold. 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 Gold. Mold. Hold. Checking for new kingdom pledges. I'm also checking my tabs. Okay. Kingdom pledge. We don't have a new kingdom pledge. Life, dude. Okay, chat. If you don't know, all of the kingdom pledges are reset. This is the list of people who are in a kingdom. If you do not hear your name, you still got a kingdom pledge because they reset. These people are in a kingdom. Gatekeeper, Sorrow, Kitty, Norm, Tox, Sala, Snowy, Snowbird, Sloppy, Dark Fairy, RMJ, Beanie, Woolseyman, Sunny, Jaquito. If I did not say your name, you still got a kingdom pledge because of the reset that happened very recently. If I did not say your name, you are still needing to get put into a kingdom, so go pledge it up. Tales of Annocia channel. This is going to go on your Hall of Fame plot. Your Hall of Fame plot that you will all get at some point, I'm sure, is going to have a kingdom banner for whatever kingdom you would like to represent, whatever kingdom's flag you would like to fly. All right? You're going to have that on there, all right? So, go kingdom pledge. Go do your thing. Go do what you do, all right? Anyway, I'll keep that up. I'm pledged to all kingdoms. I'm poly kingdom, says Junie Love. I respect it. That's a good one. That's a good one. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. All right, let's get some rockets. We gotta go get some goat horns. Let's get a little more. All right, time to go find some goat horns. Oh, we got one. Dink donk, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. New West Wind City Pledge. And it's going to Happy Stunt. You're joining Sloppy Pecan Pie and Dark Fairy in the West Wind crew. Welcome, Happy Stunt, to West Wind. Welcome back to West Wind. I think that's what you were in before. But there you go. New pledge updated. Thank you for kingdom pledging in the kingdom of which you pledged. All right, we need a mountain with snow. Perchance this one? We're going to get a reset resource dimension soon, chat. Fio's updating the resource packs whenever she has time. So that means we're going to get a brand new seed for our resource dimension soon. That's all powdered snow. There's not going to be any goats up here. Check elsewhere. We need like a big mountain range. These aren't going to cut it. Maybe stuff over here. Are goats going to spawn on rocky mountain peaks? Stony peaks? Or is it just snowy mountains? Hate when the algorithm unpledges you. It's okay. It wasn't the algorithm. It was me. I reset them all because everyone's username was like old usernames, and there was a bunch of banned people and people who aren't in the community anymore, and I was just like, you know what? Let's just update this because the list was so like outdated and everything. Plus, I had the idea to tie it into the Hall of Fame, so I wanted to put a renewed emphasis on it. Okay, I see some more mountains off this way. Junie, pledge a kingdom for me, says Ginger, because it sounds like a lot of work to figure out the right kingdom. You did so well placing me, I trust you. You can change your mind. You can resubmit. Like, Happy Stunt just did West Wind, but if Happy Stunt already wants to change to something else, you could. You just resubmit. It's that easy. There's no limit on, like, only one reset or anything. Like, super easy, hassle-free. You want a different kingdom? You just pledge a different kingdom. Submit it. I'll see it. I'll get rid of your original one. Bing, bang, boom. Okay, that's not a goat type of mountain. This one might be. Let me turn gamma on. F3B. Aha! Goat horns. Break time stretch. Oh my god, already? What the heck? Alright, goats. You have no idea what you're in for. What are you in for? Alright. Off we go. I want to fill all this in. Give us as much room as possible. The more the merrier. Take my little stretch break in a second. My last stretch break was a little delayed, so that's why this one feels like it came up really quick. Snowy slopes, jagged peaks, and frozen peaks. Okay, so it doesn't have to be a snowy mountain. That's right, chatters. The second you pledge or repledge, Ari is required by law to stop whatever she's doing, turn around, and get you into a kingdom pledge books. Yeah, it's actually the same for a guild as well. If you redeem find your guild because you haven't been gilded, I'm legally obliged to drop everything I'm doing and go put you in a guild. Okay, I need some stone. Okay, is there more snow blocks around here? Okay, get this. This. Give me some walls around here to work with. Gotta be stone, I'm pretty sure. And probably work with this. Something like that. All that good? All right. I'm ready. Got a lot of goat horns to farm. Maybe not. Get all these cleared out. More areas. Jump up. And... okay. Stone or logs work for getting goat horns? Okay. Okay, let me get at least one before I take my stretch break. Help me out here. Help me out. Help me out. Oh my god! That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. That doesn't help. Okay. Expand our workable area here. Take my break time now, says Happy Son. Understandable, carry on. Come on, I know one of you wants a piece of me. They all walked away. As soon as I got up here and prepped all of this, they're all just gone. What are we doing? What are we doing out here? They're all just in here. It's like I need to build... like, I need to get these walls, like, high enough that they can't escape. And then just, like, do that or something. This is the worst part about it. Okay. Anyway, 2 seconds, chat. Quick little 3-minute stretch break, and then we'll be back.
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Wow, I got Reese's.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, a raid! Hello! I'm halfway through my stretch break, but I'll come back just for you. Just for you, Meliss and Meliss Raiders. Welcome in! How is your stream? I'm doing the worst thing you could possibly do in Minecraft, farming goat horns. I hate it so much. It's my least favorite thing in the world. But anyway, welcome in. How's it going? How's everyone doing? How is your stream? Would love to know. Would love to hear about it. By all means, do tell, do tell. I hope none of you guys got ads. During my stretch breaks, runs ad? Yeah. That's the one. Hopefully, you guys didn't get slammed with those. let me do this real quick. I was halfway through my stretch break. I already got stretched. Anyway, let me introduce you guys to the world a little bit. Why don't I? While you're here, before you jump out, because some of you guys might be brand new. By the way, for those of you guys who are brand new, I like to ask new viewers what their favorite mythical creature is. That's a tradition around here. This is a high fantasy medieval world that we're building, and we like to keep it in theme, keep it on brand by asking you what your favorite mythical creature is. That's our way of getting to know you. So do tell any of you guys who've never been asked such a question. Stream is great. We just worked on a laboratory interior today. Ooh, I haven't gotten to do all too much outside of fantasy medieval stuff in my time in Minecraft. That's mostly what I've stuck with, but I have a soft spot for creative, specifically like the ballpark of like industrial to like laboratory, like you mentioned, to like steampunk, even like that whole realm of building, all of those sorts of things. I have a sweet spot for, and I would love to do more of myself. I think it always looks so cool, but I haven't gotten to do too much of it myself. What I have gotten to do is a lot of fantasy medieval. For any of you guys who are new, I don't know, Melissa, have you ever gotten the tour of the world either? I'm not sure, but regardless, welcome everybody to the land of Blutora. That's the name of the continent that you're looking at right here. This is our Minecraft world that we're building up, but it's also much more than just our Minecraft world, as Blutora is a part of a much larger project known as the Tales of Annocia. That's a series of books I've been writing in real life, of course, since 2015. This whole project started 10.5 years ago and has been going strong ever since. I'm an aspiring author writing a series of novels. It's my own entire fictional universe that I've been building from the ground up, inspired by things like Lord of the Rings, Game of Thrones, The Witcher, The Elder Scrolls, things like that, right? And alongside the writing project, the world building, and everything like that, I've also been building it in Minecraft. And that's kind of the premise of what this world is and what we do. All of these screenshots, they're all a part of the world. All things we've built up, all things you can find, any which way you choose to travel and whatnot. No worries, Melissa. You got to raid and run, go do what you got to do, be a parent, get some rest, anything like that. Thank you so much, friend, for bringing everyone over. I appreciate you immensely. Get you added into our... another iteration, another tick added to our raid book for when we get the raid haul done at some point in the future here. But I appreciate you. Go do what you got to do. And for those guys getting the tour for the first time, the gist of this world is basically that. Recreate what I'm writing about in the books. It is solo, and it's a single player survival. So, you know, the progress is limited both in scale, well, I guess in scale, scope, and in time, with those elements in mind. So everything is shrunk down pretty significantly from the canon lore. All of the cities are, you know, only a fraction of the size as they would actually be. Though, at the end of the day, if we can bring the cultures to life and kind of capture the atmosphere of a certain village, city, kingdom, whatever have you, then I feel like we're doing a good job. We're doing what we're aiming to do here, which is just bring these places to life in a loosely inspired by fashion relating to the books and what I'm writing. And so while it's not one-to-one, it is very much a cool little model figure of the universe, if you will, much like, you know, little train model landscapes or something like that, right, where it's maybe not one-to-one, but it is just a cool little representation that you can kind of immerse yourself in outside of just your imagination when you're reading. That's kind of the idea. That's the scope. That's what we've been working on. And this is what I started streaming with. My very first stream ever was in this world, and we're still streaming it to this day. Still something that we're building up day by day, stream by stream, and it's awesome. It's a lot of fun. If you guys have any questions, ask away. By all means, I do not mind. Those goats are so loud. I do not mind talking about the world, the books, the Minecraft, the lore, anything like that. Always a fun time to delve into it, so. Anyways. Oh, my button's not working. There we go. Anyways, we need some goat horns, and I'm out of breath. I talk myself out of breath. Let's see if we can't get some goat horns here. Trying to do that for viewer rewards for our guild system. Whoever let me choose goat horns as one of the rewards. You need to... Well, we gotta talk. Cat's gotta check me sometimes, you know? There we go. Aha! A classic. A classic, to be sure. Oh, he got me. All right. 1 and 1. All right, goat. Touche. We're 1 and 1. Trimmer 1, goat 1. Trimmer 2. Ooh. That's a rare one. That's a rare one. Whoa. Okay, I'm keeping that one. I've never gotten that one. I've never gotten that one. Oh my gosh. Is that a reference to Green's Life series? Is which part a reference? I am a fan of the Life series. I haven't watched the most recent one. The most recent Life series, but generally a fan. Collecting Voyager merch? This is Dragon Spotters. Whoa, 2 urns? The aha part? Oh, no, it wasn't. It wasn't. Though I am a fan of the series. Okay, you are dead to me. Do I dare? How many goats have I killed? Do I want to look? I've killed 21 goats. Oh, you're dead now. You're dead, buddy. 22 goats. All right. Yeah, you come back up here. You help me out. I need another horn. I need to bring like more snow or stone rather. For these little goat arenas. Loves to come down here. Loves to come down here. Second favorite guild, Peepo Wish. Screaming goat that you could have bred for more rare horns. I could have, but I could also just go find a different mountain to get goats that way. I'm gonna close that off a little bit. There were a couple goats around here. They're no longer around here. I need to get like a lead or something and then just keep bringing these guys back to where I need them. But like this could work. In terms of having this guy kind of on the edge. Yeah. Nice. 2 ponders, 2 urns. Thank you for your service. Okay, who's next? Who's next? I might have to chase him down. There's one over here. Yeah, I think we really just kind of got to go one at a time. And then just figure out, whenever we find one, what we do to get this one specifically. You going? Decolin? Listen. Feel like he had it coming. Ooh, this could be a good opportunity. Oh, he's good. He's good. Wait for it. I need him to get closer, and then I can try and reposition a little. He's just going further down. What do you want from me? Two more of these. In my world, I strictly do not kill animals, so this is horrifying behavior. Listen, there's been a lot of death and destruction on the lore world, I tell you what. Oh, now you're going up? Wait for it. Wait for it. Surely. This is the one. I'm back. Welcome back, Happy Son. I'm such easy pickings right now. Come on, dude. I know you're so upset that I'm just standing here. Whoa. Whoa. Trying to Anakin me. That's crazy. We're in perfect range right now. He's just stubborn. He's not interested. You wanna... Would you like to attack? Surely. Surely. Dude, what is his deal? Yeah, falling leaves and vanilla is a newer thing. What more do you need from me? Hold? Still nothing? This guy might be a bust. I mean, it feels like too easy goat horns, but I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what his deal is. Dude, chat. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm doing everything right. Maybe too far on that one. Oh my gosh. He's gonna get blown up by that creeper, and I'm not gonna think twice about it. Let's find a different goat. That guy is a bust. I'll do it on that occasion. Ouch. Sorry, goat. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to give you a way back up and you're just going further down. Just taunt me from the other side. Ouch. Oh, wait. Yes. No! Frick! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Don't Pepe point. Alright, this is the one. Surely. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna rip my hair out. I'm gonna rip my hair out, dude. Oh my god. What more need I do? Should I just call it at 4? I was hoping to get more. 100% drop rate by going into settings and under general, find the mob loot. And under it, toggle skill issue to off. Thank you, Norm. SMH. Life. Come on. Come back up here. Bestow upon me. Bestow upon me goat horn. Yeah, we'll do it down here. Do you wanna come all the way down here for it? Sure, I got a shovel. I got a shovel. Do it. You won't? You pathfinding to me? Yeah. Oh, what? Okay. We're fighting. We're no longer on talking terms. Oh my god. Yes, finally. Okay. Got another yearn. All right. All right. Can I get one more? Can I get this guy to do one more? Goated. I see what you did there. Greedy? No, we can get one more. He's got one more horn to give. Oh, okay. Okay. A lovely sunrise for a goat horn. Okay. You barely got one? Okay. I don't need this kind of negativity. Oh, there's another one. Whoa. Pause. Okay, double trouble. Double the odds. We'll wait right here. They're both gone. They're both gone. Oh, wait. This is it. I feel it. I feel it. There's a spider? What? What's going on? What's going on here? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, he got mad at me and now he's not anymore. Shoot. You're so angry that I'm looking at you right now. You're so angry. You just want to move me out of the way. Rare 8-legged goat? Oh. Okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right. My bad. You right. Hold on. Get down here. Hold on. We got this. This is the one. This is the last horn goat. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh my god. You did that from 2 blocks away? Oh my god. Thanks. Last time I ever do goat horns as a reward for something. Oh my god. Do goat horn farms exist? Is there a way to automate this? Surely, right? Surely the technical community has figured out a way to farm goat horns. If you have a chicken sitting in a boat, you can place it in such a way the goats will charge at it but never actually hit it. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm gonna have to look into something like that because we need a lot of goat horns in this world. Could be worth setting up. Can I get one more? I just want one more before I go. Make it an even 6. There are 2 goats hanging out right here. 2 goats in a dream. I don't know, maybe we need to call it this many. I don't want this to be what this entire stream is, but we're not having good luck. These goats are not helping us out. Maybe complaining is the answer. Oh my god, I went too early. He's mad. Dang it. I was looking into the YouTube API and I found a way to make YouTube command automatically link to the most recent video. Ooh, interesting. That's cool. I like that. Heck yeah. Someone get mad at me. Yes! 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 Get me out of here! Done. So done. So done with goats for now. Holy, dude. Holy. Hate that. Alright. Got enough goat horns for the time being. Celebratory yearn. That's not yearn. Ominous. Pretty simple to implement compared to other stuff. Cough, cough, Spotify. So I can send you the code in some steps. Yeah. Heck yeah, that'd be awesome. I love it. Seems really nice. Anytime you use the YouTube command, just straight to the most recent video upload. Because most often the YouTube command will be used for the most recent video anyway. Beautiful. All right. Now, before we do anything else, let's make sure I complete Ginger's Dragon Spotter's Hall of Legends. And then we'll fully, officially, properly be done with the guild stuff for today. I can throw the rest of these goat horns in the shulker box for the next handful of Dragon Spotters upgrades, and we'll be rocking. Couple farms we need to make in the near future. We need to get a hoglin farm going for some leather, because we're starting to actually run out. We've done so much leather stuff. Maybe the goat horn farm at some point. Maybe put that on our to-do list. We're just behind on farms in this world. I've done so little technical stuff in redstone and farms that it's put us behind. Whenever we need to get stuff, it's the old-fashioned way, and it takes forever. The iron farm is a big step in the right direction, for sure. But more that can be done, for sure. Alright, let's sleep real quick. I'm going to relog the world, since I don't need to be in land anymore for player heads. And we'll be good to jump over to the library. Okay. Good work, cat. Thank you for your support as always. Now. We need to add Melissa into the raid book, and then we can get librarying. As we do. I think the drippers are dripping. This is Melissa's first time in the raid book. Melissa Mines, love to see it. Beautiful. All right. The one quirk is that it doesn't distinguish between videos and shorts. Okay, so it'll just give you the short if it's a short most recently, or a video if it's video. That's fine. That's okay. Oh, I don't need more rockets. I've got more. Got more already. Waiting food, though. May as well. Oh, did I crash? I think I crashed. Button mashing a little too quick. Does anybody know what the 1.21.10 release was, by the way? I noticed that there's a 1.21.10. Was that like bug fixes? Or what changed? Because we just got 0.9 and now we have 0.10. Bug fixes? Okay, these crashes are probably one of them. Because we've crashed a lot in 1.21.9. In we go. I don't even have all the mods updated to 0.9, let alone 0.10, so I figured I'd just be dealing with the bugs for a little bit. How's it going, Milo? Welcome in, Milo. How do you? Good to see you, friend. Hope you've been well. Oh, wow. I still have this book in my hands. Did I get Melissa added? Nope. Alright. Yeesh. Wait. Did that duplicate? Oh my god, the book duplicated! Oh my god, the crash duped the book! It duped the book! Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. That's funny. I'm gonna keep them both in there just in case. Just in case. Alright. We duped the book on accident. Anyway, I'm cheating. I'm hacking. I'm hacking and cheating and hacking. Alright, do I have... Yeah, this was what we were using, and then I ran out of stuff because we needed iron. So let me grab all of these. We're going to need to make more stuff. We're going to take all of this. It'll be a little bit of a messy inventory, but that'll be okay. We'll do that. We'll do these, and then let's go iron over yonder. Exclamation mark cheater? No. No, it's not like that, I promise. No, I swear. Okay, let's get some of these, and... Is that too many iron bars? Yeah. It's okay. Is that too many iron nuggets? Yeah. That's okay. We got the iron for it. We're made of iron now. Tell you what, chat. We got so much iron. We got so much iron, this ain't nothing. Chains, they ain't nothing. I have enough. I have enough chains. I earn enough chains when I sleep. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Alright, that'll be enough of those. Let's do... What on earth? Do that, and then... The additional nuggets worth, and then... We'll be good. Alright. We'll just run this iron over to storage. Never too many iron bars. Just playing Minecraft on the light mod. Yeah, I don't like playing on full bright. We're getting there, though. The library is so dark right now that it just calls for it. But we're going to be fixing that. Don't worry. Hold on, let me do a thing here. Let me do that, and then that. Look at how perfectly that works out, chat. No more nuggets. No more partial stack of iron ingots in there. Mwah, chef's kiss. Okay. Now, for more of these braziers. I think I have my numbers right here, right? Y27, and it's on the 14th block in from the wall that we start. So, Y27 is going to be... here, and then here, and now these will be our markers. Get rid of all of these. Oh, whoops. No more nuggies? Sorry, not yet. Gotta throw more in the oven. Nice. Don't touch the floor. Floor is lava. All right. Cool. Now we go 14th. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Bada boom, bada bing. This one becomes... Is this the Y level we're on? We're on this Y level. That becomes the stair. Let me see if I can remember how I do this. This one is the stair, which makes this one the slab. Following that, we do a slab here. We do 1, 2, 3. And we go in and in. Do all of these. We do 2 stairs that are facing sideways. We do 2 stairs that are facing forwards. We do a full block in the middle. Rinse and repeat around the sides. I think from memory that's good on the brazier. We do bada boom, bada bing, bada bing, bada boom. We do the slabs, and then we do another full block, and it's all just slabs in from there on the bottom. So let's do that real quick. We're gonna do slab there. These ones come in at that point, and then we do a couple right there. And now, good to head up. Okay. From here, we need to do campfires. We do magma. We do regular fires. We do these, and we go up. So, 2, what is it? 2, 13, 3, 4, 5, 2, 5, 13, 5. Okay. So 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 13, 5. Ooh. Something's not adding up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I miscounted the chains. Or no, I didn't. Those are right. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2 of those. It's built 1 block too high. It's built 1 block too high. Okay. I built this 1 block too high. Redo. Even though it's probably not noticeable, I'm gonna notice it. I'm gonna know. It's gonna drive me crazy. It's not gonna be acceptable. Simply not okay. We must redo this. Such is life. Sometimes you just fail. And that's okay. It's how you respond to failure, right, chat? Something like that. Okay. Pop that in there. Eat some food. Grab these. Grab these. Grab this. Grab these. Grab these. Okay. So on this layer is our stairs. Actually, could use that one. Or wait. How many is this? 14th block. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Right there. Anyway, what am I missing in chat? I'm so sorry. Let me refresh my chat because I can't scroll. 1 return left to review for the 10:15 deadline. This is a tomorrow Ginger problem. I think I'm going home early. Yes, dude. 07 chat, have a great night. See you later, Ginger. 07. The day Ginger tunes into stream from home will be the day. Okay, let me do 1 of these. The day ever. That's right. Stare at the stare. Fun is why we have stare with an eye, by the way. True. That is true. Okay, this should be more what we need. More so what we need. Drop those in there. A little bit of this, that, that. Do a little bit of this, that, that, this, that, that, this, that. A little bit of this, that, this. A little bit of this, that. A little bit of that. This, that, that, this, that. Tired of me saying that yet? Okay, we do these. That. That. I think it's just that. There we go. Okay. This should be better now. I missed. I missed again. Okay. Now then. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we go 1, 2, 3. That is more like it. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there we go. Speaking of workaholics, not staying at work late, Genie is currently on his way home with Costco pizza. Oh my gosh. Yes, dude. I'm getting a phone call. All right, chat. Yeah, the phone call did have good timing. It did have good timing. Right. Got that one done. I think we're ready to go over to the next one now. Shall we? Actually, not a spam call for once. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And the stairs start one block lower than I thought before. Whoops, no fires down here, just campfires. Did you take a stretch? Yeah, I did some pacing during the phone call. Walked around a little bit, all that good stuff. Okay, that brazier's good. Two, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And 3. Yee. Youch. Thank you, the code is just plug and play. Sweet. Thank you, Happy Set. I'll get that thrown in right away. Okay, we need to get to that one. We may as well just sneak across like this. It's officially beanie weather. Let's go. Heck yeah. Love it. I love beanie weather, says Happy Sun. Oh yeah. Fall is the best season of the year, best time of year. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14th gets the stair. 2 of them facing out. Get these in here. How's it going, Soup? Welcome in, Soup. Canada man. Soup. The ever prestigious acrylic build challenge has made a return. Soup, it's your time to shine with my boy. You started the whole my boy thing. There's a monthly challenge for October. I don't know if you saw it. There's a monthly October build challenge that has been opened that ends at the conclusion of the month. Halloween Day is when we will be going over all of the submissions and seeing what we got. The theme is October. So whether that's Halloween spooky, whether that's autumn, fall, autumn, whether that's harvest themed, you kind of have those three to pick from. You have all month. You can team up with one other person if you would like. And submit together as a duo, as long as that person's in the community. And you can see in the announcements of the Discord announcements channel is where you can see like the specifics, but it back. There we go. My boy still lives a peaceful life in my testing world. Love to see it. Maybe I need to make a return to Minecraft. Heck yeah, you do. Completed all 6 of my midterm assignments due this week. We were vibing. Love to see it. I'm a little delayed on that message, but GG. Four, 5, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Two, 5. There we go. On that one. Good deal. Then the brazier done. Yep. A classic. Okay, let me... Oh my god. Let me get this streamer bot code input that Happy Stunt sent me. Import. Ensure you trust the author and source. I don't know, do we trust Happy Stunt around here? Oh, streamer bot is lagging right now. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, let's see. Very untrusted. YouTube API, add a trigger. Command triggered, exclamation mark YT. Okie doke. Execute code. Oh, other execute code. Save, and then... So wait, right now, does it do both? Only doing the one. YRT. Exclamation mark YT is the command. Command triggered. Do I need to link my YouTube with StreamerBot? Is that a thing? Platforms. It should just work. Okay. Let me just fully delete the old YouTube command, I guess. Or the action. Check out the command again. Exclamation mark YT. Oh, maybe I didn't enable it. I don't know. Global variable? Oh, global variable. Okay, I'm looking in global variables. One sec. Okay. No worries, no worries. I'll let you type that out real quick. We'll get working on this next one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. V's on either side. This one. This one. Okay. That one might be a little too far out. We'll see. Okay, that's everything down below. Nice and easy. This will be the last of the first set of braziers. I want to do a second set, but I need to bust out the openings in these walls. Like I had the idea of at the top of the staircases, and I don't know how that's going to affect everything. So before we do any more of the braziers, I'm going to want to see how that plays out. And we can kind of go from there. 3, 4, 5. 5, 10, 13. I counted wrong. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 3, 4, 5. Alright, that is 8 braziers. 2 for each hallway. And from here, I want to get rid of the rest of the torches on these walls. Make sure this wool is gone. And that will be one really big step. Getting rid of all of this lighting, except for the bottom row. We still want to keep around to light up the floor temporarily. Then anything else can go. Almost died. gonna be very dark in here. Okay. Try to get as many as I can. One swoop at a time. To make the walls very dark, but that is going to help us determine where we need to do lighting, how we need to do lighting, all of that. Love it. Okay, that's plus one hallway figured out. One more torch to get rid of on that other wall. We don't want any torches around here. Unless we're doing them on, like, sconces with, like, item frames and whatnot. But the whole place is built at such a scale that even then I don't feel like we'll want to do that. Okay. One more wall to do over here. One more hallway. Got a lot on that last swing by. Getting pretty good at this. Swooping through, getting rid of torches. Like a little mini game. I have good timing and good aim. I think we nailed it. Nice. Figured it out, Zabi-san. Let's go. The torches shall all be slain. You're telling me. Wednesday, alright. How's it going, Chaos? Welcome in. How do you? You won the minigame? I felt like I did pretty good. Felt like I got that down pretty good. Yippee. Alright. There are a couple on these corners, actually, that I would like to get rid of. These ones are even harder. This is the hard level. Yeah, this is the very, very difficult level. Oh, missed. Got it. Oh my god. Bonus level. I picked both of those up too. Oh, time to die. I'm surprised the library hasn't killed me yet. How I've survived up to this point doing this is crazy to me. Barks. Just what I want to munch on, huh? Okay. Is that all of them? One more? Nope, that's all of them. Okay, most of the torches are gone off of these walls, which is just what we want. We got chandeliers in each room. We got 2 braziers in each hallway. Potentially more to come. For now, the very next thing I want to do is I want to figure out how much of the wall we're going to be busting out at the top of these staircases. to open up the place, right? So I'm thinking we start like right here. And this is going to give us a few openings. Maybe even one really big window that spans multiple floors. I don't know. But 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think we do 2. We could do... What does it look like if it's 7? And then the farthest we'd go over here is maybe right here. 5, 6, 7. That gives us 7, 7, 7. This would get right in the way of where we want to do that extra brazier, though. Yeah, no, it does. But we could have other lighting around the windows here. It's also right in the way of where we do banners, though the banners can maybe sit a little closer right there. What are we making? I wanna open this place up. The walls into each of the rooms is a little too much. It's a little too sectioned off. I want the place to feel more open. Adds to the scale, I feel like. So I want to add some windows at the tops of these, just looking into the other parts of the library. We could also shape it with these pillars right here instead. And then work with that, whatever that does for us on the outside. Where we do like, I don't know, let's say we want to keep a 3-block gap between the two before it opens up to like this. And that would mean that that ends up looking like that. So these are like 5 blocks wide, and it wouldn't be one continuous thing. Give us 2 more here. Armpit hair or no armpit hair, discuss, says Chaos. For me as a person, no. I think for obvious reasons related to my transition and dysphoria. For other people around me, don't care. I don't care who you are, how you present. You want armpit hair? Go for it. You don't want armpit hair? Go for it. You want somewhere in between? Go for it. You do you. You do you. I do me. I don't want none. But if you don't want to shave it, then don't shave it. I don't care. That's where I'm at. Okay, and then how would I want to shape this? We would go up to that height. And we would probably use some stairs. Maybe simply using that exact shape like that. I don't mind armpit hair on myself or others as long as your armpits stay out of my face, hair or no hair. True. Don't want armpit in my face, regardless of hair. That's a good point. Can I carry around a stone cutter here? To give me some stair options. This is also going to make flying around so much easier. Okay, we'll just intermingle 3 different types of stairs. I don't think I prefer that. I think I would rather it be just a smoother thing around the top. I think I would rather it just look a little bit like that. Is that crazy? Maybe. Get some light on the situation. It's weird because that's not like rounded, that's more pointed, but I just feel like it looks cleaner. I like having armpit hair for transition reasons. Exactly. Yep. Transition is a big part of it. If you're one of us. Ooh, I like that. Coming in here, seeing the window that peeks into the room. Oh, this is going to be a great addition. Slab in the middle. Yeah, we could look at doing a slab in the middle to help round it out. Maybe even some trapdoors on the edges. We get the right color going. Braided armpit hair. Freaking wicked. Based. Kitty cooking? Shelves? Maybe. Maybe. They would have to be the right color. Okay, so slab right there. And then we need more kind of rounding out these right here. Like shelves, the only color that I think would really work is pale oak. And that's going to be a little bright. Pale oak is definitely going to be a little bright. Unless, and like if I make it a darker wood, then I feel like we need to accent the entire window with wood. You know what I mean? But like that does stick out. It is a vertical slab. And done right, I think shelves are a great option. But if we're going to go the shelf route, I think we need to... We're going to be adding some like wood trim to each of the windows, which we could do. I'm not opposed to having wood trim in the windows. Though we have a lot of wood in the library, and these walls are really the only departure from the wood. You know what I mean? And there's so much wood. All of the floors, all of the stairs, the pillars, the ceiling, the bookcases, it's all wood. So having, like, we could trim it with more wood, but having a lot of this, like, contrast into the stone range just feels right, you know what I mean? So, I love the look of the shelf for that reason, but because we don't really have a grayscale one, I'm hesitant. I could end up turning acacia into this color, which is what I did for doors and trapdoors. This is acacia bark to get a gray kind of color going. But that won't really show until we do the texture pack update. On the outside though, the wood trim would look nice. Yeah. You do got a point there. You do got a point there. That especially on the outside. If I did the trim, it would probably be in the window here because there's not going to be any glass. It would just be an open window. So it would probably just be trapdoors, like call it spruce, for example. Spruce shelves, trapdoors, maybe some stairs and slabs around the inside right here. And then however we would want to like blend that in with the outside. We can give it a go. We can see what we can manage. I feel like spruce would be... Actually, no. Jungle, though I need to update the shelf color to match the others. Jungle could actually be the play. We've got dark oak there. We got spruce in the ceiling. We got jungle in the walls. I tell you what. A lot of jungle out here, a lot of dark oak out here. Not really much spruce out here. So maybe spruce is the way to go. Oops. So let's say, I don't know, let's give this a try. Let's say we want to run spruce. We'll grab... little bit of all of these different spruce elements. I do have way too much. I'm just gonna toss those, don't care. Say we do more of those, some of those, some stairs just in case, and maybe a few more. Whoops. And just see what happens with this. We'll give it a go. Can't say we didn't try. So, shelf, shelf. I think we would go and switch this. Though then we start to get this weird thing happening up here. We could still figure out... We don't want to round the bottom, but we could brace the bottom a little bit. And then we would just want to figure out these corners. I don't like those corners at all. And I don't think squaring them off is going to look good. That's just if we're bracing the inside. Like, we could bring it out to have more detail, but I don't think I really want it to shoot out like that. We could try an element of, like, mix and match. Maybe something like this. And then I wonder, like, we could even like alternate these. We could just trap door into shelves. I think I like the alternating better. That way we don't get the weird corners. We still get the shape from the stone up there. We get something to bring in the sides where there's some wood paneling. I think this is best. I like this quite a bit. I think this is a good balance. We get a little bit of wood in there. And it still uses the stone, and it's kind of... It's interesting, right? This is good. I think this could work. At least for starters, and then from there, we might be able to come up with more details for it, but... If we're gonna do it like this... Reorganize our inventory here, because we're not gonna need stairs. We're not gonna need slabs. We are gonna need oodles of trapdoors. We've got so much hoopla in our inventory. Hold on. Let me... I'm gonna go grab an empty shulker, and we're gonna use that as a little project shulker here. Help balance what we got. Whoops. So this is gonna be all of our brazier making. And then we want to keep these around. Extra torches can go in there. Don't need the shovel right now. So these are going to be things we get from the windows. We'll need some of these around. And then we can carry a handful of these. So let's go with like 4 stacks for now. We're going to want a lot more spruce. We need stripped spruce to do the shelves. Grab that. I'll keep that over here. And that'll be here. You know what we need? We need this functionality. Or a wood cutter. Either or. That'd be great. I like the texture. Heck yeah. I'm here for it. I need an axe that's like a little slower. An efficiency 5 netherite axe is a little too fast to catch all of these the first go around. So some of these don't end up getting stripped. Okay. And a little bit more. Still add 2 that made it through. All right. How do we do this again? It's like this. Beautiful. You get 1 per log. I can work with 1 per log. That's not the worst thing ever. Better than trapdoors in vanilla, I tell you what. Okay. Shelf, shelf. Are shelves entities? I don't think they are. I love that. Thank freaking Jeb. I don't know. If those were entities, that would have been so unfortunate. I don't think they are. Maybe my sim distance is high enough and they are. I don't know. But doesn't appear as though. Okay, we're gonna do 1 there. Beep. Boop. Boop. Beep. And then from there, get all of this going, and this will be our first set of windows here, so. Oh yeah. What do we think, chat? We're gonna have the other windows open, so you'll be able to see from this second floor into that second floor. You'll be able to go up here, you'll be able to see the other windows. And then when you're out in the library, you can see these windows look into these rooms. You can see multiple of these. It opens it up real nice. Heck yeah. I don't know if we do it on the bottom. We might. We might do more windows on the bottom. I'm not sure. For now, though, I like what this does for us. Give me 2 seconds, actually. I'm going to put some aquifer on my tattoo. It's been, like, really dry lately. Didn't mean to do that. I got distracted. ADHD. Okay. All right. We're good. Now then. Oh, my thumb is, or my finger's still greasy. I hate greasy feeling. I hate sticky feeling. I hate sweaty feeling. All of it. Ugh, drive me crazy. All right, let's sleep real quick. And we'll keep replicating this at the very least on floors 2, 3, 4. And then potentially also 1. So we're gonna go right up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And back down. I think that's about right. Dink, donk, dink, donk, dink, donk. And down we go. We're gonna have these. We're gonna be lasering these windows like it's nothing. It makes such a big difference. For my entire childhood, I had horribly chapped hands every winter because I couldn't tolerate lotion. Like the backs of my hands would crack and bleed. Oh my god. I'm not quite that bad. Like I can tolerate lotion, but afterwards I need to like rub them dry. Like if I can put lotion on my arms and on my legs and whatever. Lotioning my hands is more difficult because I usually like to get the feeling off of my hands right away. I can stand it enough to lotion other parts. If it's on my hands, it's a little trickier. I want to like wash my hands, get the greasiness off. So it's tricky, right? It's not quite to the point where I won't touch lotion. Like I can still lotion stuff, but I just don't like my hands ever feeling anything but like nice and dry and clean, which hasn't always been the case, but just kind of developed over time. Somehow I did a 180 and now I can't stand my hands feeling dry and papery. That's funny. It's probably for the better. Because at least now you've gone from that other extreme to you probably lotion them quite a bit. Which is good. Good for you. I put on a vino 7 times a day. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, that is another extreme. Holy. Oh yeah, these windows are such a good call. Oh my gosh. We're doing a good thing, chat. Because I also have a thing where I wash my hands all the time and it dries them out. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm fortunate in a couple ways. One, in this sense, I'm fortunate that I have like skin that generally does well with not getting too dry and cracked. Like I do get dry skin, everyone does, but like I kind of get away with not lotioning, I feel like. And like if it was my body was less apt with managing without the lotion and stuff, I would be suffering paying the price for it, if that makes sense. It's the same with my metabolism. If my metabolism was the average or less, I would have a I would weigh nothing like I do now. I have a good metabolism, I always have, and it allows me to get away with bad habits, and it's kind of the same with like not lotioning or moisturizing my body as much as I should. I like get away with it because my body lets me, and someday it's not gonna let me anymore, and I'm gonna be in for a rude awakening for sure. But anyways, this is not right. Something is not adding up. What is it that's not adding up? Don't tell me. The top floor, the wall is taller. That's what's wrong. The top floor is taller than the other floors by 1 block. But we're going to act like that's not the case. We are all going to forget that we saw that. We are going to let it leave our memories. It is gone from our memory. There is no inconsistency in the library. Everything is nice and consistent and even, and there's nothing that doesn't match the other parts. I am not going to rebuild the entire library because the top floor is 1 block different. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. I'll lower the top of that window and it looks just as good. Never tell the difference. What are we talking about again just now? I don't know. I forgot. Didn't see nothing. Yep. I feel like you should be able to repair copper golems with ingots, just like iron golems. That's a good idea. Good idea. So anyway, chat, now that we've all collectively forgotten the last 5 minutes of stream, what do we want to talk about? I know you want to, though. Nope. Not even a little bit. Normally, I would be tempted because it would bother me enough. However, we've put so much time into this library that I am not even half of a percentage point tempted because we've already put so much into this. I'm not putting any more. Dinosaurs. Did they have feathers? Yes. I think it's scientifically accepted now, is it not? That they were feathered. I'm with science on most things. Even though science can change with new information, science represents the best information and understanding we have at any given point. And that's what I like to side with. Oh yeah, now we're gonna add these windows to the other side. And then consider doing them on the bottom floor as well. All the currently living dinosaurs have them? Makes sense. Okay, and dink, donk, donk, dink. With a little bink. Hummingbirds are crazy to me. They're theropod dinosaurs that evolved to be butterflies. Dude, hummingbirds are so cool. Since I moved here to Phoenix, I've seen them a handful of times in person up close. And it's been the first time that I've really seen them up close. And they're fascinating and super cute. Have you ever seen the hummingbird moth? No. Oh, that means there's a hair in my mouse. My mouse just yanked to one direction. At 10,000 DPI. Hummingbirds live in my yard? That's awesome. Oh yeah, you can see into that room from this room. Oh yeah, this library is opening up big time. Look at the distance you can see. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. It opens it up so well. Look at this. This is going to be awesome. The vast scale of it. We're really bringing it to life. Really, really making you feel the scale with this. Okay, I'm gonna need more stuff here. More slabs, more slabs. Just grab all of those. Perfect. Jump down there to get the rest in a second here. I love that you can fit an entire stack of something on a shelf. Auto sleep. Another day, another dollar. How's it going, Lily? Welcome in. Hope we're doing well. Kim Dracula song finally popped into my Mystic recommendations. Ooh, which song was it? I love Kim Dracula, dude. They don't have a lot of music, but the stuff that they've put out is so good. Wish I had more shelves in real life. Don't we all? Aren't shelves just one of those things that you can never have enough of? How's it going? It's going wonderful. Having a good day. Been battling the same headache for a couple weeks now, but took some stuff about an hour into stream, took some Excedrin that's helped alleviate that, helped me feel a little bit better. That's been good. I'm loving what we're doing in the main world today. Adding these windows to the library. Got more braziers done. It is coming along wonderfully. The vibes with chat are immaculate today. Cannot go wrong. I can't with cupboards. If it's hidden, I will forget about it. Yeah. I'm a big out of sight, out of mind person as well. Or wait, no, this one. This is the one that goes lower. And there we go. You both know that's an ADHD thing, right? Is it? It's just little old me. Listen, I'm getting tested. I'm officially getting tested. I have the day scheduled. That's what that phone call was earlier. I got my day tested. Or I got my day marked. ADHD testing and autism testing. Same day, same time. Official testing incoming. Dee. And there we go. I don't think I have ADHD though, just autism. That's fair. All my AUDHD friends are different from me. Yeah, that's fair. I might be joining the AUDHD club. How do they even do that? What do you mean? How do they do what? Oh my gosh, these windows, dude. Yeah. When I went, I had to do a bunch of really intensive testing. Timed pattern recognition, listen and talking, and recent. I recall various types of stuff. If you mean ADHD testing. Yeah, she said it was going to take like 3 to 4 hours. Like, plan to be there for 3 to 4 hours because it's like intensive. I was like, okay, deal. Okay, and one of those. I want to get as many of these windows done as I can. I know Alt Acrylic's going to yell at me in half a second. But we're going to go a little past the hour to try and get all of this done. I was going to get someone close to me to fill out a questionnaire and discuss how they view my life in regards to ADHD. Yeah. I hear that that is also a thing. I love these windows so much, dude. They look so good. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Alt Acrylic's coming for our kneecaps. How many of us in here are autism and or ADHD, says Kitty? Only share if you feel comfortable sharing. Friendly reminder, as always. Don't share anything about yourself that you don't want to share. That being said, if you're comfortable sharing stuff, I have no problem with this conversation. Whoops, that's not a trapdoor. How's it going, Jamie? Welcome in. How are you doing, friend? Hope you're having a swell Wednesday. Swell. I'm so old. We've been making some fantastic progress here in the lore world today. Been going phenomenally. Doing some big stuff in the library, particularly. Some of these final touches are some of the biggest as well. Biggest changes to what's going on. And really capping it all off with a nice little touch. These new shelves are incredible. I'm very competitive with myself when it comes to tests, says Soppy. So I put so much focus into doing well that I registered surprisingly low with ADHD in a lot of areas. I also give myself a migraine from concentrating so hard, which turned it back to, oh yeah, ADHD. Yeah, I hear you. Nice, looking good, thanks. Appreciate you, Jamie. Got a good grade in ADHD. Bink bonk, bink bonk, bink bonk. And next. No one can break my heart like I can. That's a good line. I like it. Good lyric. Looking good. Thanks, Super. How's it going? Good to see you, friend. Hope all is well. Nice. Another well done. After that, I was like, this is not the kind of test to do well on if I want help. Yeah, pretty much. I think for TwitchCon in 9 days. Oh my god, I hope you have so much fun. Heck yeah, dude. Hold on, let me, we gotta take our stretch break in a second. Let me fix this command. First trigger another action that looks like this. Set argument and run action. Okay, hold on. Edit subaction. Set argument. And then action. And then run action. Add action. Run action. So now, nay, I don't know if Happy Stun is still here. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's enabled. Make sure YT is enabled. Take a screenshot of this, send it to Happy Stun, see if it's right. Did you spell it correctly? I'm sending you a screenshot of what I have in there. Is that the right order? Is that... in a separate action? Oh, it's got to be its own action. That would do it. Delete subaction. Delete subaction. Okay, so just make a new... add... Index. I don't know what to do with those sliders, so I'm just gonna say it's fine. Okay. Arguments. Set argument. Zero. I'll type no. Run action. Okay, and then set this to a command. YT. Looping nightmare that triggers itself? Oh no. Okay. So now YT. Still I'm getting anything. Does the new action need to have a certain name? Trimmerbot is not Borg, no. I will send you another screenshot. Has to have a capitalized I. Okay. Oh! Oh, snap! Most recent video? It is! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we did it. Oh my gosh, we did it. Happy stuff, thank you. Oh my gosh, there it is. Now, exclamation mark IT will link to whatever the most recent video is. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright. Alright, while we're distracted, and before I take my stretch break, we got a new Kingdom Pledge from Dab. Go throw that in real quick. Dab is going to be the newest member of Shium. The first of the new Kingdom. That's not Dab. Dab is the first one going into Shium. Love to see it. Welcome. Hi Ari. OMG, this VTuber vid is okay. How's it going, Millie? This is our Wednesday. Arari, if you will. You can't see chat, can you? Arari. ARAWRIE on a Wednesday. Edgy Wednesday. Anyway, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, lovely. Good to see you. Happy to help. Heck yeah. New Kingdom just dropped? No. Shium is the desert city that you see in the tour. Shium's the massive desert kingdom. Okay, drop this down here. Okay, these windows, killing, rocking, doing amazing. Doing amazing and awesome and good things. And we got all of these up to here. I tell you what, chat. Why don't we... Time to bedge myself. Good night, everyone. Good night, happy sun. 07. I need to take the time to read all the lore. There's a series on YouTube. I need a command for the TOA channel. Wait, did I not add a command recently? You can watch the Books of Lutora series on the Tales of Annocia YouTube channel. BOB, there you go. There's your introduction to the lore. Books of Lutora is a little anthology. That means you can watch it in any order you want. You don't have to watch episode by episode. Little anthology, teach you a little bit, some of the basics, very surface level, but that's part of the parts of the lore that are out in common knowledge and whatnot. For now, TM. Keep an eye out on that channel because there are parts getting remastered and re-released and more fleshed out. So take everything you read from that or hear from that with a grain of salt. Massive desert kingdom with 1 inhabitant, that's right. I'm doing all right. Can't stick around, but hope you're good too. I am. I'm doing good. Always good to see you, Melly. Thank you so much for popping in, even on a busy day. What drives the economy in Shium, the enormous wealth gap and trickling upward of all of the profits, unfortunately. Shium is the most top-heavy society based on wealth inequality. It really is an unfortunate situation that they are in, but beyond that, I could get more nuanced, but really that's a really big element of it. It's very much a It's a place that it came from very humble beginnings with some very honorable and heroic individuals kind of leading the founding of the city, and it has been twisted into something entirely different over its existence. It has become one of the most successful cities in Blutora, without a doubt one of the most successful. It's one of the most populated. It really is like an insane outcome for being right in the middle of the desert, right in the middle of the Withering Sea, which for so long did not really have civilization at all. And then it just kind of blew up. It's kind of like Phoenix in real life in terms of just a place that shouldn't exist to the scale it does. But nonetheless, it's a lot like that, but with the biggest wealth gap on the entire continent and some shady practices from the elites. Oh shoot, I gotta do that. I turned on post notifications for that channel, which I never do. Oh, heck yeah. Now you know you care about the lore. That's good you got post notifications up, because soon TM. Very soon TM. You should look up Timbuktu. I've heard the name Timbuktu. I've only heard of the name, nothing else. It's a place, right? What are their industries? Shium is the leading producer of glass, glassware, artisan stuff, all things glass. That's probably their biggest, like, artisan trade good that they do. Shium glass is the best that you can find. That's probably their biggest thing. They've got some pretty successful mining operations in Shium for, like, coal particularly, which is a very lucrative resource to have as well. Those are some of the main points, I would say. Generally, labor in Shium is extremely cheap. That's one of those wealth inequality things, wealth gaps. It results in an underpaid workforce, an overworked, underpaid situation, where a lot of Shium's success just comes from people opening their businesses there because they know the labor's cheap. I don't mean for Shium to sound like the most awful place on Blutora, because despite its flaws, and it's kind of comparable to certain other places in real life, despite its flaws, it like culturally and artistically is a very beautiful place with some very beautiful people. And I don't mean that in like looks, I mean that like genuinely. Its people are in an unfortunate situation, but the heart of Shium really is good, and they've just gotten themselves into a rough time, found themselves in a rough time, you know? Love the hair. Welcome in, Ratifer. Thank you. Sounds like Murica, says Junie Love. In a lot of ways. In a lot of ways. There are parallels. Their early work was a little too seen for me, is what you just reminded me of when you said culturally and artistically. I don't follow. I don't follow what you're saying. 4 or 5. The heart is the people. You could say that, yeah. Shium is one of those places, it's a lot of good people trapped in a bad situation. Does that make sense? I feel like that's a good way to word it. Shium is a lot of good people trapped in a bad situation. Now, that bad situation does breed bad people. So, even though there's a lot of good people, there are a lot of bad people in Shium, given the situation they've been brought up in and all of the things they've been exposed to. The corruption, the wealth inequality, all of that kind of stuff, right? Go stretch, please. Did you forget? I'm not streaming very much longer. I'm not going to make it to the next hour mark. So I'm just going ahead and sitting here for the next little bit, because we're pretty close to the end of stream. Einstein Kills a song about American Psycho. What about it? There we go. Wanted to at least get this floor done. We're not going to get all the windows done because we would be here for another hour, but about half the library worth, give or take. I do want to start putting some of this stuff back in storage. But I'm really happy with these windows, and I do think we may look at doing them on the bottom as well, because they just add such a nice touch. The ones on the bottom, I'm curious if I want them to be doorways, because right now the only doorways are in the center, and it might be beneficial to add more of the doors. Open it up. Okay, stone is going to be a little bit of a different situation. Love the build. Thanks, Radifer. Glad you like it. Our big library storage room we've been putting together. Way better if I turn gamma off. We're still working on the lighting, though, so I've had gamma toggled until we really finalize how we want all of the lighting and everything to look, of course, but we're getting there. We're getting there, slowly but surely. Okay, and then we'll need more of these when we pick back up with it. I would say this is going to be our library building stuff. We'll keep these together for when we return to the library, because tomorrow's stream will not be on the library. It will instead be in a hate DOS. So I think that's good. I like that. Was there any other raids I need to add? No. Any other vibe checks? Any other sub gifts? I don't think so. I think all of that's good to go. One last sleep for the road. Iron farm done. Can put that away. And I like it. I like it. We got to a pretty good spot, chat, if I do say so myself. This is awesome. Heck yeah. All right. Let's go here. Exit out of here. Close out of these, and let's take a look at who we are going to raid today. Let's find out. All right. Yeah, during the week, chat, we only got 4-hour streams. 4-ish hours. A little over today, which is good, but Saturday, Sundays, we do a little longer. Wednesday through Friday, we do a little shorter. shorter, quote unquote, 4 hours is still a lot. Longer than a movie. You hate us. That's true. Anyways, that's the schedule for the meantime. Let me see who's live. Let me see where I might want to send you guys. I'm going to look in the Minecraft category. And we're going to see if there's somebody new per chance. People gotta have better titles. I'm looking. Drip check. Before we go, make sure you got your drips. Of course, of course. Well, that's me getting recommended to myself. I'm not finding anyone on the Minecraft category that looks like I want to send you guys over there. So let's take a look at the old follow list, the old homie list. What'll it be? What'll it be? Let's see. Maybe I'll send you guys over here. In a little bit. And may I make a recommendation? Who you got? I'll take a look. You should rate acrylic. I could look into that. For sure. Bum, 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 bum. Diddles. Pausing for the recommendation. Holding. Do 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 do. If you pick someone already, it's fine. Okay. I gotcha. I will start asking you guys for recommendations more often, perchance. Could be a good way. Alright, chat. I'm sending you guys on over to Sizz. We haven't raided Sizz in a little bit. Make sure you got your raid messages ready. There it is. Beep, beep, coming through. Beep, beep, coming through. Get those locked and loaded, ready for Sizz's stream. Thank you for the stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for watching the stream. I'm going to send you guys on over there. Sizz loves doing some modded Minecraft. So doing some of that right now, some modded stuff. And then doing some 9 Lives SMP a little bit later on as per the title. But with that being said, chat, thank you so much for hanging out today. We got some good progress done, got some good guild stuff, got some goat horns, did some good stuff in the library. We're all over the place, doing a bunch of stuff, doing some good stuff, all right? And tomorrow, we'll be back in a Hathos working on some more detailing things around there, roadways, some trees, things like that. Maybe getting to District 3. We'll see how it goes, but as always, chat, I'll be around in the Discord in the meantime if you need me, or if I have any updates to give you, okay? If I'm ever not live on a scheduled day, you can probably find out why in the Discord, if I'm later or behind or anything like that. So, anyways, be nice, be kind, be wholesome. You guys know the drill. Appreciate you guys. Goodbye, and see you tomorrow. Norm, Junie Love, Kitty, Dark Fairy, Salstrom, Sala, Sloppy, Kaz, June, if I didn't already say, and Jamie, and anyone else. Goodbye, chat. Have fun, and see you tomorrow.